everybody! It's happening! We're here for another 24-hour live stream. The last one I did was in 2021 with Adam Neely and so many guests, but today I'm alone. I'm raw dogging 24 hours, gonna do a really good job, having a lot of fun today. I know it's gonna be super fun. 24 hours where all I gotta do is make music non-stop. That's right. We got 24 hours and we got 24 modes. What the heck does that mean? Well, each hour I'm going to be writing music, and the music I write will be in a mode. Now, modes are basically a music theory way of creating a vibe. And y'all in the chat are going to decide which mode I use each hour. So let me show you what some of our options are. First, I've got to show you what this looks like. Look at this. I'm right here. I can live react to what I'm saying like all day pretty much in a feedback loop. That's probably going to be like 50% what I do. But which mode should I explore next? I'm going to send out this poll to you all right now, actually. Let's just send this out to you. Good morning. Pablo got my new course. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so grateful. I worked really hard on a modes course, and it's out, and that's a big part of why I'm doing this. Celebrating a new EP, celebrating the new modes course. And check out that poll I just sent you. It's a big list of modes. Now, if you're familiar with modes, you may have been most familiar with Ionian, Dorian, Phrygian, Lydian, Mixolydian, Aeolian, Locrian, those 7 vibe scales, those 7 vibe creator, mood creating modes. You probably heard of those, but maybe you didn't know about the melodic minor modes, or the harmonic minor modes, or the harmonic major modes, or the augmented hexatonic modes, or the blues scale modes that I've been calling the BS modes. The thing is that I haven't used most of these modes in my music ever. So y'all getting on there and picking a mode, you don't have to know what the mode sounds like. Anything you're curious about, there's no wrong answers. Go ahead and vote. Go to that straw poll, pick a mode, and then whichever gets the most votes in the next, let's say, 3 minutes is the one I'm going to start with. And I'm going to write some music using that mode. I want to say I'm so glad that y'all are here in the morning with me. Happy good morning. I want to welcome Deborah Rubin, a very special person in my life. You know, Deborah was the first person who probably I ever went bowling with. Probably the first person I ever played tennis with, too. I want to welcome Simon Sanchez, who's looking forward to some Lydian and Dorian Sharp 4. Those are fantastic modes. In fact, Lydian and Dorian Sharp 4 go really well together. We'll definitely be hitting those today at some point in the next 24 hours. Yeah, you can start with the least common one if you vote for it, whichever one it is. I'd say probably one of the blues scale modes is the least common. Yeah, I want to welcome Matthias Vieira. I'm going to give you the treatment where we pronounce every vowel. Matthias Vieira. Cheers from Brazil, and cheers to you, and welcome to JB, good moding, and to Nico M, good moding. And I want to say welcome to everybody. This is going to be 24 hours where I'm going to have fun the whole time. Even when I'm really tired, I got all kinds of fun in mind. And let's just check in with Jessica real quick. Okay, she's not there. What? Jessica, are you there? Okay, Jessica's not there. That's too bad. That's weird. I wonder where she is. I'm nervous. Let's see what the results have been so far. Okay, Melodic Minor has gotten a lot of votes, too. So we're really dealing with some big numbers here. Let's take a look at the pie chart. So here's what people are saying so far. Which mode should I explore next? We got 2 votes for Melodic Minor, and then one vote for each of these. But don't worry, if yours didn't get picked, there's going to be so many chances for your... Look what got 0 votes. Mostly got 0 votes. Isn't that a valuable life lesson? Let's just keep doing a little more voting if we can. But otherwise, I'll just get started with Melodic Minor. That's a real nice mode to start with. Welcome to FJ5831. And mock drums, hello. Let's go. We got the melodic minor crew is here. I didn't realize. Well, I'm glad to see y'all. We're going to make this thing cooking. We're going to get cooking in melodic minor. All right, so I'm just going to refresh this survey one more time. Let's see what we got. And, ooh, we got a tie now between melodic minor and Ionian. Okay, that's interesting. Well, I'll give it another minute. Just to see if we can break the tie. So I do have a new course out. It's called Modes in Your Music. It's all about internalizing the sounds of the modes, which we'll be doing a lot today, because it's a music theory concept, and a lot of us have maybe learned it or been exposed to it from some kind of thought first kind of way, where it's almost like a mathematical kind of way. And this course is all about getting you to feel the modes, to hear the modes, so that you can use them intuitively. So the course is full of ear training. It's over 6 hours. Well, it's just about 6 hours, just a tiny bit over 6 hours of super tightly scripted course. And I've been working on it forever. It's got 107 videos, and it starts with ear training, then it goes to theory, and then it shows you how I use the modes in my own songs so that you can get an idea of how you could use the modes in your songs. It's at benlevinmusicschool.com. I'll put a link here. Well, soon the chatbot will give you a link with the discount code. The discount code link is in the description of this stream. But I'm going to set a goal to sell 24 courses in this 24 hours. That's what this thing on the bottom here is. And if I can reach that goal of selling 24 courses, I'm going to write a piece of music with 24 modes in it. And I'll do that off the stream, and then I'll do a YouTube video about it. And I think that will be a very cool challenge, something that I think will be very hard to do. But let's refresh the poll one more time. Take a look. Now we got a three-way tie. So I'll just go with melodic minor because that won first. I guess there's going to be a trend because there's so many options. It's going to be hard for there to be like a really big winner any hour. So we'll start with melodic minor. So I got to go. There's a couple of things I got to do. I have to go to the mode of the hour text right here, and I have to update that to say, drum roll. It should say melodic minor now. There it is. All right. Let's do this. I just started at 8 a.m. Welcome, Ronald Horgan. You're right on time. All right. Let's jump in and do some melodic minor stuff. So I guess before I do any DAW stuff, I want to show you a bit my process of how I'm going to work through the modes. The modes like melodic minor, melodic minor is one of the ones I've worked with a lot, so it's not that hard for me to use. But what I'm gonna, I gotta tell everyone on Instagram that I'm live too, so that people can know. Ignore limit. But basically, what you do to get the sound of a mode is first we gotta figure out what the harmony is for this mode. So why don't we just take a look? Even though I've worked with this mode a lot before, let's just look here at how you could break this down. So first of all, if you look at the mode sheet where everybody voted for, they voted for melodic minor here, and it says 1, 2, flat 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I have to write that out as a scale. So I'll do that nice and big for you. So 1, 2, flat 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That basically means it's like a major scale, but with a flat 3. The rest of them are like the notes in a major scale. So let's start out with C today. So C, D, E, F, G, A, B is a C major scale, but we have a flat 3, so it's going to be C, D, E, C, D, E flat, G, A, B. Those are the notes in C melodic minor. And now I'm going to make triads using every other note. This will generally work for most modes as a way to figure out chords. So we got C minor, D minor, then E flat augmented, and then we've got F, A, C, that's F major. We got G, B, D, that's G major. Then we got A, C, E flat, that is A diminished, and then we have B, D, F, which is B diminished. And so what I can say is we've got C minor, D minor, E flat augmented, F major, G major, A diminished, B diminished. All right, so I'm going to use these chords, and my notes for this scale are C, D, E flat, F, G, A, B. So using that, I'm going to do some brainstorming now. All right, so I'm going to start with a keyboard drone. I'm going to make a C drone. That's a good way to start. We've got our drone. This is a C drone, and I'm going to play some of those chords over it. So here's the C minor triad. If you look here, you'll see there's a C minor. That's the first chord. I'm just going to be going through these chords now. That's the C minor. D minor. And I'm just going to chill for a sec and soak that in. That's the C. So if I sing up the mode, C, D, E flat, F, G, A, B, C. It's a great sound. I'll do that E flat augmented chord now. That sounds good. Pablo Crespo in the chat said C minor major 7 is a thing you can do, which is a James Bond chord. That's true. That would be if I used 7th chords. I like to start out with just the triads I can get from the mode, because for some of the more complicated modes later, if I do 7th chords, it sounds like too many notes in the chords. But what Pablo's saying, which I think is a good idea to do, is he can do C minor major 7, because C, E flat, G is C minor. And if I add B, which fits in the key, we get C minor major 7. So that is one of our options here. So that chord sounds like this. And Pablo's saying that's the James Bond chord. It's definitely one of them. And welcome Marco Sullivan saying, yo, Ben, I love the idea of the live EP. I threw it on out of curiosity and just didn't really turn it off. Well played. Thank you so much. Really glad you liked it. It's called Havdalah to the Blank Without, and it's out now everywhere that music is, pretty much. Okay, now let's go into the DAW and write some music here in the DAW. Let's get a song going. And the way this is going to work is I'm going to write as much as I can in the hour. And then when we switch modes, if the song's going really well, I'll just switch modes in the song instead of dropping the song, because it's nice to make songs. And if you guys like the songs, I'll put them in a special like playlist thing so that you all can listen to them after the stream. But if you don't like the songs, I'll delete them forever. All right, so I liked that beat in general. I'm going to make it a little bit fancier. So what's this tempo here? 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2. That's like 150 or 75. All right, so we're gonna make like a very cool beat with doom 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 doom, kind of an industrial edge. So for that, I'm gonna take a drum sound and get a roomy drum sound and put some dirty compression on it. JB's groovy, JB's egg for breakfast, nice. And then JB looks sad, but I don't know why you're sad, but I hope you're glad soon. Oh yeah, the 9th for the bond chord. Let's get that in there, yeah. Woohoo! Okay, so we got this modern and massive drum kit, and we're gonna get a really roomy sound. And we're gonna make it really pumped up like a ball, like a beach ball. Okay, so to get the room sound really big, I'm gonna go over to the snare and turn up the room mics, and I'm gonna go to the toms and really turn up the room mic, and the kick will turn up the room close mic a bit, and I'm going to play in this beat. One thing you'll notice about me, everything I do in this stream is I'm going to be playing it in quantized with perfect timing. So I hope you're prepared to enjoy that, because when you hear the way I play in MIDI drums, you're probably going to be jealous. Okay, who is jealous? Can you express jealousy in the chat? Anyone? Anyone jealous in the chat? All right, so now I will quantize those to be even more quantized. Even more than that. Let's see how quantized we can really get in 2025. Bam! It still works. Quantization still works in 2025. Look at how cool this fill got. It went from this to, when I quantized it, to this. So maybe I won't quantize that part. All right, so quantize that. Boink. And I'll quantize the next thing that comes right after that fill, but I will not quantize that fill. That's right. I am a good person. I'm a good boy. I deserve treats. Did someone say treats? No. Whoa, Bruno Fidelis is here and is jealous. Gelatinous. Bruno, so happy to see you here. We all salute you. We salute you, Bruno. Wow, Bruno, that was like graduation all over again. Let's do this synth called Anna 2, which I use a lot. Hi, ODG Show. Welcome. ODG Show is asking, which Reaper theme is this? This is like a really old, it's called Default 3.0. It's the one I had when I started using Reaper. And so I've never changed it because I haven't had any reason to change it. I guess I've updated it a little bit to be to have like some features. I actually don't think I've updated it. I think this is just pretty much exactly it, now that I think of it. But it's a classic theme for me. It's the only one that makes any sense. All right, now we're going to get that C drone going. And we'll do something else. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We don't. One thing I want to give you all advice immediately. When you're doing stuff like this, and you're like, I don't know, I didn't like that very much. Don't just throw it out. Quantize it, and then do something with it. think about it for just a second, because a lot of surprising stuff good stuff doesn't sound that good at first. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blast this with distortion to the point where pretty much if you're wearing pants, the pants are going to be ripped and they're going to just be shorts from now on. Okay, and then we're going to gate this with the drums. So you're only going to hear them when the drums play. Yep, that's right. I'm still doing this. Anybody who has been following me since 2020 when I started live streaming knows that I love to gate stuff. I think of it as sort of the way to make any music that's not good yet become good. So if the drums gate it'll be good. See, it's good. Let's see, why isn't that working? Okay. Alright, well, let's just see what it's like as a layer. I'm not going to futz with that too much more, because this is the first time in my life that the gate isn't doing it. But let's see if I add let's get some keys in there. Alrighty. Okay, and now I'm going to loop that, and I'm going to see how that goes. So, are y'all into Coke or Pepsi? We should put that in the next poll. You're either this or you're that, they say. Okay. Okay, cool. So, yeah, now it just wants to do something else at this point. I'm going to just start something totally different here because I'm going to get ideas from that. So let's just start crushing. And yes, in the chat here, we got Alex Bullock. Welcome. Alex asks, what is quantizing? And then Simon Sanchez accurately said, quantizing makes notes more aligned with the grid. That's right. It's just a way of making everything exactly in time with the grid, which has a certain effect to it. So you don't necessarily always want to do that, but I like to do that when I'm, brainstorming, getting things in there. Okay, let's go. This is the first song out of 24 songs, potentially. And so I don't want to slow down. I want to just keep moving and brainstorm. All right. There. Okay. Yeah, I'll just keep that here for now, actually. And we're going to add some more stuff. And I'm going to save the first song in the 24 modes in 24 hours. We're going to call it Melodic Minor Hour 1. Okay. And we'll loopy-doopy this for a little while. A lot of music production, a lot of composing I found is just making things last long enough that you can tell how they feel and if you like them or not, and then going about your day. Not trying to get things right exactly, but more poking around and digging until you feel something happen. cool. I'm not crazy about this sound, so I'm going to switch it to a totally different sound. Instead of that brass sound, it's going to become a big, sustainy, bright sound. Let's see. And then I'm going to get a layer of reverb on there, a really crazy reverb. Let's see what it's like with a lot of reverb. Welcome to Mofert. Thanks for joining us. Good morning. All right. Yeah, that part's pretty cool. So get that going here. Ding 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 ding. And then what does this sound like now? Yeah, that's getting better. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. We'll get some synth going with that big reverb part. Nice and atmospheric now. Hey, Dylan Smith, what's going on? Saying, Yi Ben, you the man. Thank you so much for giving me $24. That's a lot. That's really helpful. Thank you. It's cool. I appreciate that. And thank you. And welcome to Jessamine saying, yes, and I love your latest album. Thank you so much. Hey, it's nice to be. Thank you. If that's the kind of. Well, how would you feel if someone said that? And if someone would give you money, you'd feel good. So thank you. All right. This is the, irritable bowel disease music that we've all needed. Okay, so now let's get some vocals on there before the juice becomes not. All right? Before the juice becomes not. Welcome. I'm going to just track it raw. No effects right now. Yeah. Hey, Glenn Davis. Welcome. Good to see you, and thank you for purchasing the course. Oh boy, I'll have to update the number, the goal number. This is very exciting. The goal number is going to change now. All right, we got two number go up. Thank you, Elliot and Glenn. I gotta make this number go up. I'll do it at the end of the hour. The modes in your music is out now. Course sales goal 2 out of 24. We're getting really close now. Actually, if we keep that up, that's averaging 2 per hour would be 48 by the end, and then I'll have to make an even crazier prize. Thank you so much. And I hope you enjoy the course. I hope you love it. That's really why it exists. It's not necessarily just so I can make money. It's actually, you will see how much work I put into that course, and I think it will really, really help you with using the modes. Just like we're doing now. Let's get some vocals going. Here we go. I want to be able to see the chat again. I see it. Bless your souls. And thank you to Glitch 3D, welcome. Thank you so much. I'm glad that my theory videos have helped you. Let's go. And no jealous in my hand. Go to Yeah, that's pretty good melody. Audio Slave Fever Dream, hell yeah. We got OK sign, smile sign, hands together, and then cool colors of hearts. Thank you, Jessamine. All right, so now I like that melody. I'll keep it. And also I'm going to make a scream version. Nice 8:30 a.m. screaming. Let's get this going. That will be a cool texture. I don't intend to make that the main vocal, but what I do want to do is mess it up. So what I'll do now is just turn the mix all the way up on the on this reverb. I mean on this delay. Let's see. I forgot how do I set it so it stays? I forgot. Maybe I did that right. Well, let's see. Change preset. No, it didn't stay. So I want it to be all the way. I forgot. Does anyone know how to make it so that yeah, there we go. Okay. So now it's mix is 100% wet. And if I make the echo time really, really fast. There we go. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, cool, yeah. So that's going to be a nice texture. Now I just going to do a little bit of song form stuff. Actually, before I do song form stuff, I'm just going to put low instruments on this. So first we'll do 7-string guitar. Welcome to Gopper Gaming and BR Rad saying, wow, the effects make it so good. Yeah, like the right effects can make a huge difference. They certainly do make a big difference. All right, so. Yeah, Gopper Gaming, I'll be live until 8 a.m. tomorrow. Not bad. So I have my 7-string here, and I'm going to have this kind of tone. And then I'm going to put distortion on the other end of it. So let's get that going. Sometimes I forget which computer I'm on. All right, let's go. Melodic minor. Okay, now let's see what it's like if I put distortion after that. We're really making a busy, dirty song here. This is really Grandpa's fingernails. Let's get all the dust from cleaning out your grandparents' closets into this. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. We're making wake-up music. I just have to make that note is out of the mode. I'm gonna change it. Great. So now I'm going to do a version of that for the right side. That was the left side. Now we're going to the right side. Here we go. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Welcome, Ryan. Ryan here. And Faye Fatum. Wow. Now we got families. We got music families crossing. So Ryan Hare is in a very cool collab with Justice Cow, my wife. Oh, my wife. You know where that's from. And Ryan's band is called Wrecking Glass. And if you look up Wrecking Glass times Justice Cow, or Wrecking Glass and Justice Cow, you'll hear some awesome music. And Faye Fatum, Trust Fund Ozu. If you don't know her, then this is probably one of your first time seeing me on stream. But she's basically... I've made so much art with Faye. Some of my best stuff ever, and we have been buds a long time. Ryan is also my bud. I got to shout out my buddies. And also Deborah Rubin. Okay, so I won't delete this song. I think it's going well. I wonder what the scream from the other part of the song sounds like in this part of the song. All right. 3, 4. Pump up these drums. I'm just being radical right now. I am being a radical artist, pumping up my drums. I am decidedly radical today. This is going to be 24 hours of absolutely jarring, painful decisions. Okay? Okay, cool. And I'm just going to treat this screaming part like a sample. All right? We're skateboarding. All right. And dang, she's still not here, huh? All right, so let's get the sample all chopped. Choppy, sloppy, puppy. Daddy's diaper just came in. It doesn't look the same as him. Everybody pay your mortgage on time. Don't call me a banana. I'm not your best friend. I'm not your best friend. Don't call me a banana. Gotta keep writing music while I'm picking the effects. Otherwise I run out of ideas if I don't just keep constantly writing music. Okay, buy me a banana, buy me a diaper. I'm crazy for the diaper now. Yeah. Oh. That one. What does this even sound like? Okay, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, we'll get this one here, and this one there, and this one here, and this one there, and this one here, and this one there, and glue it into one thing, then then speed it up times 2 it. Okay, now we're talking. Jasmine, I'm happy that you're happy. And welcome to John Eats Glue. Classic John Eats Glue. Glad to hear you, see you, hear you. Yeah. Okay, let's hear this. I actually think it'll sound cooler if it's just two of these, and this one's up an octave. Ouch, that's too loud. I don't like that. I'm gonna stop streaming now. That was too loud. Do you ever think rock and roll is the devil's music? I think it's really sinning to even do this kind of thing, and I just want to apologize to everybody. Okay, so you probably noticed that you can't hear the screaming anymore. All I need to do is ruin it further, and you'll hear it. So bad. Way too loud. Okay, that's cool music so far. Alright, it's just missing one thing, which is an epic melody to come in halfway through, which will be a nice melodic minor. Sticking with the theme, the mode of the hour, melodic minor. It's coming in. Just add ring mod. Yeah, that'd be dirty as a doggy's dick, as we say in English. Okay, let's get this Icy Bell baby boy doing the big melody. You gotta use your tricks when you're live streaming and writing live. Let me give this advice to everybody who goes and does a 24-hour mode stream. You've got to use your tricks. 2, 3, 4. This is hour 1. Check out this. That's some dumb stuff. Let's lower the IQ on that a little more so that it feels as good as possible. So I'm going to take this very nice free plugin I found out about recently, and I just want to say shout out to Jasmine saying, "May Adonai shine his face upon you and these tracks as you produce them." That's cool. Yeah, these feel extremely blessed by Jewish God, so thank you very much to Jewish God for sponsoring today's plagues. All right, let's take a listen. We got this. It's called Dixon DB1. It's like all these Casio kind of sounds. I like this. Okay, so now if we want this to be heard, we're going to have to make it pretty thin. So this is another thing you can do with distortion, at least with the ones that have a low cut. I guess just decapitator as far as I know. Low cut, and you get this. And then tone all the way up to bright, and you get this kind of a thing. And then, yeah, let's see. I'll just leave it like that, and I think this should cut through a little better. Nah, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. So what else can we do? I think we could cut a hole in the rest of the music so that this can be heard. So I think we'll cut a hole right here in the music. I think really the hole that needs to be cut is this track, and I think I'll just do it through plain and simple volume automation. Boink, it's gone. Cool, and I think it just got pretty quiet from that, so. And I think the drums also are too in the way of this. I think it'll be cool if everything just kind of cuts on this moment. So we'll just do it. We'll just make a big hole for this part to live in. There we go. And then we'll bring everything back in right here. Boink. Get that volume back. Woo. Let's get it to go all the way up. There we are. And then this is the end. This is the end of that section right here. All right. Now it is blessed. It is officially blessed. And no, cool. And then I think it was this. Was it this track? Yeah. So this track. Boink. I'm gonna put this part onto that track. So it gets trippy. Okay, great. How we all doing? Let's see. I want to make sure keep up with y'all's chat, etc. Make sure that the internet's working. Yeah, we're good. We're still live. Cool. All right. Back to the door. Doink. Mono Wavy, welcome. Saying, I love enunciating chords so much. It's so cool. It's like I am this chord. That's right. That's what we're doing. We're doing that. Okay. So what do we got at the beginning here? Alright, this song needs bass. Welcome, Andrew, and thank you very much. Let's get the bass going. Actually, this is an 808 type bass song, I think. I was gonna get the bass 6. I'm gonna save that for later. That's feels like more of a normal rock kind of bass. This is more industrial, kind of needs 808s to be so low and so punchy. So I go over to Mr. 808 or 808, and I go to the one from the Kendrick Lamar Humble. That's the one I like. And I go record, enable, MIDI, key station. Okay. And I'm going to play this in and see what happens. 2, 3, 4. Something more like yeah, like that. 2, 3, 4. Pretty cool. Yeah, cool. Okay, so yeah, really like that. Let's just go part by part, see what needs what. I know we gotta quantize this first thing. Do we got any 16ths? Yes, we do. All right, so it's 16th quantized. I think that's great. And it was like here that. Yeah, right there is where it stops being a good idea to quantize it because the weirdness of it was good. And so the rest quantized. Let's take a listen to that second part. Do part. So what I think is gonna be cool is if at each of these little ding 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 things, I do a big hit of some sort, maybe with my electronic guitar, and I just need to make a marker at each of these hits, and then play a little guitar, and then line the guitar up with the markers. Just there is what I'm gonna do. And I'm going to go back to these guitar tracks. And I'm going to use that same tone. Same tone. Ooh, yeah. Okay. Starting with the left guitar. Alright. Starting earlier. I like the A there. Hey, welcome, ma'ams. Good to see you. Okay, let's just clean that up a tiny bit. It'd probably be cool if this sound kind of was more like janky. Let's do cuts. We'll do cutoffs shortly after each of these so that they're actually quite staccato for maximum glitchiness. And then this will, rather than sounding like an organic performance, it will sound way more messed up. I think you'll see what I'm saying in a second. All right, let's see. See how messed up this is? Okay. All right. Thanks, ma'ams. Yeah, the mic could be, I guess the DAW could be a bit quieter. It's really what we got. Well, there's the first hour, folks. Melodic minor. There are plenty of other modes of melodic minor that we can work in. So it's not the end of that world, but it is the end of the melodic minor mode, the first mode of melodic minor. I'd say that was a really cool chunk. Let's just listen to everything once. Here's what we got. 2, 3, 4. That is the kind of thing that, with a little bit of cleaning up and some mixing and rearranging, I think could be great. I'll just make a note to return to that at some point. But that was hour 1, mode number 1, melodic minor. let's get the survey out again. Now, this is the first time I'll be resending the survey, but I want to update a few things and get a vote going for the next one. So, first of all, as far as my goal of selling 24 courses in 24 hours, I'm happy to report that we get to update the number. The number is now 2 out of 24. I'm very grateful that y'all are checking out the course. I released a mode course that's all about how to use modes in your music and making them less of a thought out thing and more of an intuitive feeling thing. And if I can sell 24 of those courses in the next 24 hours while I'm streaming, I'll write a piece of music with all 24 modes, or not all 24, but with 24 modes in them. There's way more than 24 modes out there, and we're going to see a big list of those modes now because I'm going to be sending out a survey to y'all so you can pick the next mode. So here's what the survey looks like. I'm going to have to duplicate it or reset it or something. Let's see. Duplicate. Okay, so this one I'm going to send out to y'all now, and I'm going to cross off melodic minor because we did it. So let me just get this to you. All right. Put this in the chat. So everybody, go ahead and vote on the mode you want me to use next. That's what we're doing now. So you get to choose any of the modes here. You just vote for which one you want me to use for a song next. And that's how this game works. Pretty cool. It's been very fun so far. I'm grateful that y'all are here. It's so nice to be back streaming again, and especially doing something so challenging as a 24-hour stream. I'm happy that I get to use my all of my abilities I've been building up over the years and celebrate the big releasing of my new EP, Havdalah to the Blank Without, and Simon Sanchez Can't Vote. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's in editing mode. Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. Let me fix that real quick. I'm just going to save this, and then I'll send you the right link. Thanks for letting me know that. So here, it's coming. This is the real one. Okay, let's use that one. Now I learned. Very good. But it was a huge process of making this course, so I'm really glad that I get to celebrate it. Thank you so much, Cameron Palsing. I've listened to that EP probably 24 times. That's awesome. I made it to be heard. I really am. You cannot take that for granted. When people listen to your music, it's something that I'm very grateful for. Grateful that anyone's interested in any of this stuff I do. I'm so grateful that y'all are here. Dylan Smith says, I was about to go to bed, but the song's going to give me night sweats. Can the next mode be lullaby mode? You got it. Absolutely. No matter what the next mode is, even if it's an extremely janky one, it's going to be a lullaby. That I can promise you. Woohoo! All right. Well, it's been a few seconds. Let's see how the poll is doing. Let's see. Okay. It's looking good. Looking like we got some good votes in. Here's what we've got so far for the results for which mode we're going to do this hour. We've got the top 3 contenders. Mixo, straight up Mixolydian, Lydian Sharp 5, or Lydian Flat 7. I'll give you another minute or so to vote. So if you want to click on the straw poll and vote for which mode you want me to do next, I'll do it. Dyer, welcome. Dyer says, hi, Ben. Been following since the Dr. Levin days. You're an absolute musical inspiration. Much love. Thank you so much. Much love back to you. And I'm glad you feel inspired in your music and that I can be part of it. Oh, Mono Wavy just gave the extra endorsement for Lydian Flat 7. That is one hell of a mode. That truly is a good 9 a.m. mode. Let's see what else we got. 4 votes for Mixolydian. Well, that is a commanding win. We'll get to Lydian Flat 7, I know it, but we got to go with democracy. Lydian Flat 7 will happen, but not this hour. I think the winner now is Mixolydian. We're going to do a Mixolydian lullaby. That'll be really nice. So I'm going to load up. I'm going to update my mode of the hour. Mode of the hour is going to be melodic minor. And I'm going to put this little graphic on the other screen as well. So mode of the hour is Mixolydian. Mixolydian. All right. By the way, get the course for 20% off. Oh, yeah. That's in the chat. Cool. Okay. Nice. You're getting the Streamlabs telling you what I wanted to say. Okay, so mode of the hour is Mixolydian, and then we're going to add that text source to this scene where you're looking at now so that you can see the mode of the hour while I'm actually working on it. So we're going to do Mixolydian. All right, we're going to do Mixolydian lullaby for the sleepy peepees out there. Okay. Doink. Doink. All right, here we go. So first of all, what is Mixolydian? It's one of the modes of the major scale. So the major scale we'll write out as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with no flats, no sharps. And if we do that, and we'll do, let's say, E this time. E, F sharp, G sharp, A, B, C sharp, D sharp is E major. Mixolydian is just like that major scale, but with a flat 7. So we're going to take this D sharp that is normally in E major and lower it 1/2 step to D, and that will give us E Mixolydian. So we're going to go lullaby in E Mixolydian. So first, let's get into the E Mixolydian sound space. We're going to do some ambient guitar with the Space Blender. Lullaby, I think, is normally without the E, but I guess I'm not really sure, actually. All right, so we'll run this through the Space Blender now. Okay, so here's E. And this is the sound of the flat 7. So that is the characteristic note of this mode. But I have to tune up, because if we really want to put you to bed, we probably should be in tune. So that's funny. 8 a.m. we did the wake up music, very heavy. Now we're doing the sleepy music, very sleepy. All right. Let's rock. All right, so there were some moments in there that were pretty great, and I'm gonna go and find them. I'm just gonna play to this track. Yeah, Glenn, I'm running the mic. I'm running the mic and the guitar through the thing at the same time. And the guitar is going through a helix. And Deborah Rubin is awake. Excellent. Mixolydian, hour 2. All right, so I think I got a pretty good part here with this synth stuff. I'm gonna make a little like CR78 drum machine type beat. Go into the decent sampler and get my little CR78 thing. There it is. Do it nice and dry. It's a drum machine. And it's chill. It's very chill. So I'm going to make a chill groove for this. Hey, Jack Zornato, the director, colorist, helped me make so many great videos. Made the video for Havdalah to the Blank Without the live in studio video, and has an awesome artist named Roman, spelled with an XRXMAN, or it's either that or it's ROMXN. I think it's ROMXN. Awesome artist, and did the Something So Promising music video I did, and did the Heaven, Heaven, Heaven live in studio, and now did the Havdalah to the Blank Without live in studio, and did all the Justice Cow live in studio. Welcome, Jack. Yeah, baby. So this is beat time is where we're at now. We're going to make this beat, and I want to shout out Menal Mams for being one of the OGs on the stream for so long. We got Simon Sanchez here. We got Dylan Smith. We got so many classics. We got King Kaju's Revenge. Thank you so much for listening to my EP. little situation is all we need. Taka, taka, taka. So yeah, this is a 16th notes groove. Just something simple to hold us over. I think that's the loop right there. Just real simple, real simple. Something to write to. I don't want to get too hung up on that yet. Cool. Yeah, we'll just have that loop in. Loopy doopy. Alright. Cool. We'll get that loopy doopy going, and then I'm going to clean up these little thingamabobs so they go quantized as well. Item processing, dynamic split items, that cuts them up at the transients. Then we'll just make them all a little bit shorter. A little bit. Just a little bit. Come on. Just a little. Come on. No, not so much. Just a little. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. And then we'll quantize them. Item processing. Quantize item positions to grid. We'll do this on the 1 to quarter note grid. And then we pull back, or actually forward. Doink. And that should be okay. Nice. Very good. This is relaxing. Welcome, Moustache. I'm so glad you were listening to my new record. Thank you. Okay. Now I'm going to sing a melody, and I'm going to double that melody on fretless guitar. Yeah. Actually do some words here. Light seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I might have made if I had tried to see the light. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay. Light seems light seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I might have made. I might have made looking down at the mess I might have made, I might have made, if I seen the light seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I might have made. If I seen the light seems to miss me. There's definitely some good parts in there, so I gotta think about that a bit. Light seems to miss me. So I'm tuning up this fretless guitar. It's got a sustainer on it. This is actually the first guitar that I ever got. And it was one of those guitars that starter guitars that comes with an amp. It was like a PV Raptor. And well, I kept trying to find a way for it to be useful, even though it was, you know, I guess like out of date for the kinds of guitars I wanted to be using. I didn't want to just have it sitting around, and I didn't want to get rid of my first guitar ever. So over time I've just been messing it up. And the last version of messing it up was turning it fretless, taking off all the paint, and putting a sustainer pickup in it. So now it's very useful. Thank you to FJ5831 for that nice comment about my voice. And Dylan DeForge, welcome, saying, love the new EP, Ben. Studied with Randy Roos and love his production and mastering and wizardry. That's so cool. Yeah, Randy Roos, who has mastered every single one of my albums, except one, a million years ago. Randy Roos, it teaches at Berkeley, and it's nice to hear Dylan studied with Randy. That's awesome. Yeah. Good morning. Welcome to Bam Track Bart, and hello. Let's see what we can do here with this, doubling this vocal part on this fretless. We're in E major. I'll do my best. Try to get that. Light seems to miss me. Seems to miss me. I'm too busy. To miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess. I'm looking down at the mess I might have made, I might have made, if I seen the light seems to miss me. Okay, cool. So I think I have to work out this vocal part a little more before I fully commit to fretless part. So now that I've heard it a few times, I've got this thought that maybe I think I know where the hook is. So I'm going to try to refine that for a bit. Let's jump in. And I gotta add another text thing to this screen so that everything is the same on the screen capture thing. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's not that interesting. Yeah, put this all the way down there. That's a good spot for it. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so let's take a look here. To miss my seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess. Okay, cool. So then that seems like it. That seems like it. So it's just a good melody, and I might have to reconfigure some of the lyrics, but that seems like the melody there. So we'll get that looping, doink, doink, and then I'll replace the vocals. Light seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down. I'm gonna adjust that here. Light seems to miss me. I think I just forgot how it goes. Light seems to miss me. Okay. Light seems to miss me. Miss me. I'm too busy. Seems to miss me. I'm too busy. Seems to miss me. I'm too busy. Seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed in the light. Good. That's good. That is good. That is good. That's good. Let's just say that's good. That's good. Okay. Yep. Light seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed in the light. In the light scene. Okay, I think if I record it straight through, it'll be better than looping it, even as a reference. So let's try this. Light seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed in the light. Seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed in the light. Seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed in the light. Ooh. now fretless guitar. Lullaby, lullaby. Sanchez says my EP is sick. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Glad you heard it. Maybe I'll play this different. Yeah, that's a better way to play it, actually. Usually I like doing this more staccato will be better. To miss me, I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed in the light. Seems to miss me, I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed in the light. Seems to miss me, I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed in the light. Cool, well I got the part. I think I got a good part now. It's just this first one I think is really where it's at. Seems to miss me, I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed in the light. Yeah, we'll loop it here. I like that. And it goes. So what I'm thinking is I'm going to find a way to make the fretless guitar blend with the vocal in a really cool way. I don't know exactly how I'm going to achieve that yet, but that's the vision. And I guess we'll just delete the rest of this and loop it. And then I think I liked, yeah, okay. Let's just see what that's like. Seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed in the light. Seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed. Light seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I made. So I made the thing, and you can hear it on my voice. I made the fretless guitar chorusy, and then I put phaser on it. I'm not sure about that phaser yet, but it's interesting. That's pretty nice. I'm too busy looking down. And I just think I want to double it down an octave. I'm going to actually play it in down an octave. Light seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed in the light. Seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed. Light see. Matthew Vieira says, listening to you as I'm writing my book, you're helping me unblock a lot of pathways to imagination. Hell yeah. It's hard to write a book. Good job. Stick with it. You got it. The imagination, them pathways, we got to open them up. It's true. Light seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed in the light. See. Okay, cool. So now I'm kind of tired of hearing the same vocal thing over and over again, so I'm going to get some more lyrics going. Light seems to miss me. I don't know. I feel pretty good about the rest of this. Looking down at the mess I missed. So, how about life seems to miss me? I feel like that's actually true. I see plenty of light all the time. I got these lights. Hey, I got so many lights in my eyes, burning my retinas, that when I'm voting for President of the United States, I can't even read the dang card. For all I know, I voted for broccoli. I can't even see when I'm taking the SAT test. For all I know, they ask me, pencil is to writing as fork is to blank, and I'm saying, voting for broccoli. So, I'm cursed. What? Okay, so now, all right. Life seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed. And I tried to wish. I tried to. deep, like they told me. Okay, and I tried to sit. I missed, and I tried. At the mess I missed, and I tried to sit still, to breathe deep, like they told me. Okay, let's just see what happens if I just sing that and then let my brain, like, you know, just do things and see what my brain thinks of what I did. So I'll just mute this. Seems to miss me. And I'll just record over here. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Life seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed, and I tried to sit still, tried to die deeply, tried to lie sleepless, to breathe deeply. Okay, it seems right. Life seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed, and I tried to lie sleepless, to breathe deeply. And I tried the message, I tried the answers. Cool, we got a good start there. I think that's a pretty good start. Life seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed, and I tried to lie sleepless, to breathe deeply. And I tried. Cool. Yes, I missed, and I tried to lie sleepless. Yes, I missed, and I tried to lie sleepless. Oh, breathe deeply. Yes, I missed, and I tried to lie sleepless. Let it go and reset. Yes, I missed, and I tried to lie sleepless. Breathe the illness, let it go out my side, my mouth in the hole. Digging deeper, skin a wrapper around an endless flow of blood and thoughts, and gore and nothing, lost to something you once said at my side in the bed where I am. The thoughts of sleeping, the dream of dreaming, nowhere to run but beyond the track, I guess. That was good lyrics. Yes, I missed, and I tried till I sleepless. Breathe the illness, let it go out my side, my mouth in the hole. Digging deeper, skin a wrapper around an endless flow of blood and thoughts and gore and nothing, lost to something you once said at my side in the bed where I am. The thoughts of sleeping, the dream of dreaming, nowhere to run but beyond the track, I guess. Those are better lyrics. All right. Welcome, Skidder. Hello. Yeah. See you later, Dylan. Have a good night. Thank you. All right. So sometimes you get better lyrics when you sing along and just let the flow go. So I was having trouble getting the lyrics. But then when I started just imagining and singing things, it's kind of a luck thing, but also it's like a resistance thing. So I'm getting some questions. I appreciate the complimentary questions, but Dyer's asking, how do you come up with lyrics that easily? And Jasmine's saying, I love the words. Well, I didn't love the words at first, but I try to put myself in a mindset, try to like think, okay, I don't love the words, but I love finding out. I love like exploring and finding out what I could say. And I try to let the words become a feeling of actual events in my life. Like I try to let the words lead me to not necessarily memories specifically, but feelings of memories. For instance, the experience when like a loved one goes through an operation, like as a surgery, the feeling of that, the feeling of not being able to meditate or like to focus, my brain basically being too, wired all the time and just like boop, 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 boop. Try to lean into those feelings and say things with those feelings being the main line of thinking, as opposed to the judgment of if I'm saying something good or not. And if you ride the wave of that line of thinking, you might get 20% good lyrics. You might get 10% good lyrics. You might get 1% good lyrics. You might get 0% good lyrics. But it's sort of like, fishing or something, or like, I don't like fishing, but it's like being in one of those boxes with a fan and it's blowing money everywhere and you just keep grabbing in the air and you see. And sometimes, like just now, it works out. But it doesn't always work out. And Pablo Crespo, my buddy, plug in one of my courses, Getting Songs Done. That's true. We do a lot of lyric writing stuff in that course. And that's a good segue to talk about, I just put out this epic modes course called Modes in Your Music. And I am trying to sell 24 of them in the next 24 hours so that I can give you a big reward. And so far, it's looking great. I mean, we're 2 hours in and we got 2 course sales. Let's see if there's any other ones. Let's just take a look. See if we've got an update. If the number went up. If number goes up, each time number goes up, I get a little crazier. Yes, number went up, folks. I am very grateful to announce that now there are 3 individuals who will get to reap the fruits of my super hard work making this course. I want to congratulate them on their excellent choice to purchase Modes in Your Music. This is the guy I am now in 2025. All right, so we're at 3 out of 24. This course is super good. It's all about how to use modes intuitively instead of just thinking wise. So it starts out with a lot of ear training, and then we do theory. It's like 107 videos, but it's like over 6 hours of tightly scripted music theory, ear training, and some songwriting content that isn't the kind of stuff you could ever find on YouTube, because it's slow, it's patient, it's thorough, it's deep. And I've been working on it all year, and I put a lot into this. It has something to do with the EP I just put out too. So if you like that, let's just say everything involved in that EP has something to do with the lessons in the course. So I want to bless you. I want to bless you. Everybody who's buying my shit, I want to bless you. And people who can't, or don't want, I bless you as well, reluctantly, painfully. No. Yes. And no. I'm hearing my wife laughing outside. That reminds me of a special button. Ah, dang it. She's still not here. Damn. Are there any guests in the course? Yes, there are. There are. Welcome to John. Welcome to John, who's pledging to purchase once I get paid next week. Thank you, but also I don't want to put out that kind of pressure for real. Like, nobody should ever buy anything I ever make if it puts you out, and I don't want to actually pressure people to buy it in, like, out of pressure. I just am trying to remind people, like, you know, if you're interested in this, it does exist. I don't actually want to pressure people, so there you go. Yeah, exactly. Like King Kajus Revenge says, oh my God, if I wasn't living in my van and working only part-time, I would sign up right now. Exactly. Nobody who's going through a financial in-between. You're in between good financial times. You'll get there. I don't want anyone who's in between to feel any pressure. It's just not the guy I am. But all the rest of y'all motherfuckers, we got 3 out of 24. If we get to 24, I will become a new god. I will become the god of a new religion that does only good things, and you never need to wipe your butt again. That's one of the things. All right. So, hello to Real is back. Hello. It is almost the top of the hour, or the end of the hour, or whatever it's called when the next hour starts, which means we're going to need a new mode. So let's just listen back to our Mixolydian from this hour. Let's listen back to what we got and see how it sounds. This is Mixolydian.
Life seems to miss me. I'm too busy looking down at the mess I missed, and I tried to lie sleepless, breathe the illness, let it go out my side, my mouth in the hole, digging deeper, skin a wrapper around an endless flow of blood and thoughts and gore and nothing, lost to something you once said at my side in the bed where I am. The thoughts of sleeping, the dream of dreaming, nowhere to run but beyond the track, I guess.
All right. That was Mixolydian. I want to thank Mixolydian. I want to say thanks to Mixolydian. I want to say welcome to Matthias Paredes. I love you too, in the way I can. The only way I can, as someone who knows you only as a person who says I love you. I love that. So I love you. You're my new god. It is. Hey. All right. Let's see if we're back. Are we back?
Yeah, we're back. I just gotta give a new thumbnail to the new stream. Well, my computer updated itself at an interesting time. That is something I've heard happens. That's something I've heard happens. Yes, my computer updated itself at a very inopportune moment, and I've heard that that happens and people don't like it. So now I'm part of that club. Let's see. So we have some updating to do. So mode of the hour, first of all, we don't know what that's going to be yet. And then we got to just a couple things I got to do. Get us back on the road. Look, this is how life is. Sometimes you're doing something that's not very important and then things go wrong that aren't a big deal. And you just got to roll with it because it doesn't really matter very much. Okay. So, I'm looking now at the channel content. Just looks like we're back in business. The music business. The music business. Okay, and let's see. We got the blank screen there. That's easy to fix. Here it comes. Deactivate, activate. What do we think of that? Oh, yeah. I gotta plug it in. Ready for a deactivate, activate situation? We go. You're gonna see my desktop soon. Deactivate, activate. Oh my gosh. And here we are, streaming again for 24 hours. Not bad. Yep, it's real. We're back. All right, bless all your souls and welcome. Welcome back. I'm going to get this chat up here. Yeah. So now we got to decide the next mode. The next mode of the hour. So I'm going to make a little poll. If you're new here, basically each hour we're voting on which mode I'm going to use next to write music. And this is what happened last hour. It was we got 4 votes for Mixolydian, which made it the winner. And now it's all just a question of, can we decide what the mode of the next hour is going to be? So I'm going to send out this poll again. I'm going to go edit the poll. Edit the poll. All right. Okay, yes. I'm going to duplicate the poll. I'm going to remove Mixolydian from the poll because now we've done it. And I will send out this poll to you now, and you just vote on which of these many modes on this list would you like me to do next. It's a huge list of modes. Go ahead and check out that poll, and I'll give you a few minutes to vote. We'll do like 3 minutes to vote, and then we will be good. So, all right. And I'm gonna get the chat back. I just gotta do a little maintenance now that everything is so brand new, so new and shiny. This is a brand new stream now. My God, I feel so alive. I feel so fresh. I'm like a baby born new. I better send out a different thing to the Instagram now that link won't work. So I just gotta quickly do a couple more maintenance things. Maybe in the meantime, I'll play this awesome song. That's how you know. All right. So it's been, if you haven't seen it yet, go ahead and vote on that link. Vote for which mode you want me to do next. And the winning mode will be the thing I use to write music for the next entire hour. An unbelievable amount of time. It's the kind of amount of time people talk about every single day. All right. So we got the poll up, and I'm going to change the link on Instagram. just gotta send the link to my live stream to the Instagram. Let's hear that song one more time. Now we're talking. Yeah, count to me. Yeah. Now we're talking. Keep on counting to me in my heart. Okay, new link. Doink. Alright. Perfect. And then I go and delete the previous one. Ooh, delete story. Okay. We are all set. Let's see who the winning mode is over at the straw poll. All right. View results. Let's see what we got. Oh, 3 votes for altered diminished. Now that's interesting. Interesting. We got all kinds of good votes going on. 3 for altered diminished. Wow, altered diminished is winning already. That's great. Hour 3, altered diminish. Let's make some music with that. So you might wonder, what is the altered diminished scale? We have to talk through that. So we've got this formula here: 1, flat 2, flat 3, flat 4, flat 5, flat 6, double flat 7. Mamma mia. So if we look at if we just take a look at the numbers that you would find in a major scale, a regular old major, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we did a C major scale, it'd be C, D, E, F, G, A, B. That's regular old major. But this is 1, flat 2, flat 3, flat 4, flat 5, flat 6, double flat 7. So if we go through note by note, that would be C, D flat, E flat. The flat 4 would be F flat. That's just E. What? That's crazy. Then G flat, A flat, double flat B. That's just A. B with 2 flats equals A. So I'll just say A. And then for this, I'm going to say E. It's just easier for me. I'll make those bold. Okay. So this is the scale of that mode. Now, I believe that is the 7th mode of harmonic minor. Now, that's really cool. That's really cool. Actually practiced this mode in advance because this was one of the modes I had never, ever used. So I'm really excited to use this one now. And what I want to do is spell out some triads that work in this mode. So what you can do is you can just go every other note. And so like C, E flat, G flat. That's a triad. C or D flat, G flat, A flat. If we call G flat F sharp. Yeah, actually I don't want to do that this way here. Okay. So I'm going to make these into sharps because that's a little bit easier for this key. So it'll be C, instead of D flat, we'll go C, C sharp. And instead of E flat, we'll go D sharp. Or no, we'll leave it as E flat. You'll see why I'm doing this in a second. E, F sharp. The A flat will be G sharp. And then A. So I know this is kind of funky looking, but it helps me think through the triads. So yeah, there's this C, E flat, G flat situation. But then we've got this C sharp, E, A. That's A major. I'm going to just find normal chords because this is kind of a strange modality. Then we have C, E flat, A flat. That's a A flat major. A flat major. This is A major. This is C diminished. I actually don't want to use that. I want to just use C and a minor third. So it's like a C double stop. Now the modes course is less confusing than this because there's a lot of context and I work through it very slowly. But this is something I'm creating. Yeah, we've got A flat major, right? And then we've got F sharp minor lives here. For real. E major lives here. E flat minor doesn't live here. Let's see though. We got E flat, G flat, or E flat F sharp, which is G flat, is like a E minor double stop, 1 flat 3. These are just some of the chord things. They're not quite chords all the time, but they're the kinds of things that I think sound very cool here. So I just want to make a third list that's much cleaner for my brain. So we got C, E flat, then we've got D flat minor, D flat, E, A flat. We've got E flat minor double stop, which just means a 2-note chord. Then we have E. Then we have F sharp minor all the way. And we've got A flat major. Then we've got the A major, amazingly. All right, so these are the chords. I'm going to get a C drone going so you can hear these chords over that. Welcome to Megan's. I'm writing 24 songs in 24 modes, a different mode every hour, and everybody gets to vote on which mode I do each hour. So let's take a look now at the sound of this. Let's take a listen to the sound of this mode. So I'm going to go through first and just play the scale of the mode. And get rid of this middle thing. Okay. Through some of them chords. Here's the C minor, C, E flat, and D flat, E, A flat. E flat minor, double stop actually. Then E major. Oh, actually, it's not just a regular E major, it's just an E major double stop. So if I try to play triads in these kinds of stranger modes, sometimes the full triad sounds a little bit too diminished and it's hard to like build stable melodies around it. But if I just do the double stops, it sounds really centered. There's also a problem if I do 7th chords. Make sure the stream is working here. All right. Good. Good. Everything is working. Good. Okay. So we'll go through them chords. Very usable. Yeah, E. Is there an E augmented? Yeah. Yes, E augmented. Thank you. That is a legit chord. That's the chord I'd like to use. Thanks to Emperor Spock. A double stop is a 2-note almost chord. It's like if you do just a C and an E flat. That's called a double stop, as opposed to a 3-note chord, which is called a triad. I don't know if this is why it's called that, but you can be like, it's double 2 notes and then you stop. You don't add any more. Okay, cool. So now I'll just jam in this for a little bit. was the jam. It was a short jam. Because we got to start writing some music with this. So we're going to go into the Reaper and just jump straight into doing it. Let's see. It'd be interesting to do it as as part of the Mixolydian thing, but I don't want to. I want to make a new file for this one, and I'm going to start with bass 6 this time, which I don't think will be the easiest way to do this, but I just feel like getting it out. So here is going to be my bass 6. And that reminded me that I need to update my mode of the hour text here to say we're doing altered diminished, which is cool. We're really doing it. Altered diminished. If I'm not mistaken, I think that's the name of it. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Basics. Let's see. All right. I'm going to go with a pretty dry sound here. All right. Got to bypass the thing real quick. Bypassed. All right. Now it's real quiet. Okay. Good. So we're gonna do C. There's that. A flat and an A major. Okay, so I'm going to get something going. I don't know if that's truly in the mode because it sounds like it wants to go here at the end, and that's the C sharp harmonic minor, and not it's not centered around the C altered diminished chord. But we're gonna see how it goes. Welcome to Bay Bora Toure. Thank you so much for listening to my new EP. I'm really grateful that people are checking it out. Okay. So let's see what I can do to make this resolve a little bit better to the mode. Wow, that's noisy. I like how noisy that is. If I have a drone going underneath all the time that is a C, it will make C feel more like the central tone. Because right now it just sounds like I'm in C sharp harmonic minor, which is not the mode of the hour. That's the wrong mode. This is C altered diminished hour 3. Perfect. Let me make sure that's the right name on the thing. Yes. All right. Cool. We are winning. Okay, now it sounds grounded. Now we're doing it. All right. So you know it's in the mode if the root note of the mode sounds like home. So if this C sounds like home, then we're truly in that mode. But if it wants to resolve to a different mode, different note in the scale, then we're not in the mode. We're in that other mode that the notes do resolve to. So it's a little bit of a tricky thing. I'm going to get my graphics back real quick. Some other things that reset when I turned off my computer. When Windows updated. Funny style. Alright, so we got this. Doop. Put that here. And then we got the mode of the hour text, which we need. Okay. Mode of the hour is altered diminished. That's a good. Okay. Perfect. So this tone, it's so noisy that I want to lean into that, so I'm going to give it this sort of roomy reverb as if I recorded it in like a garage or something. So I'm going to go get this reverb that does room sounds, and let's see. We'll go, they got some rooms here. Medium room, how about? Nice. And now I'm going to add some cassette tape emulation. Welcome to Falafel Plays. I'm really glad I can be here when you need me. Haha. Okay, this is great. I'm going to try singing in this mode. Do, 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 do. Ooh. Try it. You want it too much. I'm gonna try to do less. hard to sing in. That might be good. Some interesting stuff there. Give up this So I have to be mindful of the do, ra, mi. Do, ra, mi, do, ra, mi, fi, si, fi. Those whole steps there are not what my ear is expecting. Let's see. That's pretty cool. I'm going to have some strings do that melody, and I'll do vocals later, because I need to get this in my ears more so that when I sing, I have a little bit more fluidity. And that's a big thing that my course focuses on, helping you internalize the melodies and melodic possibilities of each mode and get them on an ear training level so that you can easily write in them, as opposed to just sort of having to like poke a note on the piano and be like, okay, I can sing that one. Yeah. Okay, I can use that one. But like having it truly in your ears, the way that, you know, you could be like do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Having that really in your ears makes it so you can easily improvise melodies in that mode, which is Ionian. But this mode, I don't really have it in my ears. So that's the challenge. I'm going to get some strings and have it do cool melody stuff in this mode to help me further get it in my ears. It's a nice challenging mode. Pete Van Wyck says, was just about to suggest Tom York vocals, but you knew that already. They're the only kind of vocals I can do over a thing like this. Callum Phillips Music asks if this will be available on replay. I'm not totally sure. It depends on YouTube. I don't know if you can have a stream over like 12 hours that replays. We'll see how that goes. And Stefan says, yeah, I already got 2 ideas out of this, like in the 15 minutes I'm watching. That's cool. And saying slightly off topic, what Reaper theme is this? This is Default 3.0. Plus a little bit of customization. It's the one I've been using since 2013. I think I want like a deeper tone than this.
That seems good. All right. I'm going to increase or decrease. I'm going to decrease the attack time. Actually, don't know. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's good. All right. See, that resolves nicely. All right. Yeah, so I do not have Spitfire audio here. This is actually Venus Theory. You might know the YouTuber slash composer Venus Theory. This is one of his libraries. It's called String Flows. It's cool. I like it. It doesn't try to sound real. It tries to sound unique. All right. Let's see what happens if we have the vocals enter here. Get rid of the drone right there. And put this up an octave here. This MIDI instrument change right on this part. I just want like room for vocals. If I'm gonna record vocals, there has to be a need for them. You know, there has to be a space for them. So I'm gonna switch to a much different instrument here. I'm gonna go to that Casio vibe. Contain my bass 6 a lot, so I'm going to put a filter on it that is going to remove a lot of the frequencies so that it's a little baby instead of a big baby. Okay, that's kind of cool. We just have to automate the mix of that so that the filtering only happens starting here. So we'll go like this. Boop. All right. Yeah, cut a hole in it. that big resolution right there, we're gonna bring things back because that moment sounds so solid, and it's like, hello, time for the things to be the way they were before. Boink. Okay, cool. I'm gonna see what happens vocally over this. I'm gonna see if I can do a rhythmic vocal to contrast the rhythm of the bass 6. It's like boom ding 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 ding. So I'm gonna be like all right. Just kind of high in my range, so I'm gonna take it lower. Man, that is tricky to sing in. Cool. Cool. So I liked a moment here. That's kind of nice, like the... Yeah, starting here. That's good. Just want to emphasize it so I remember to go back to it. Wonder what it'd be like if I sing that melody earlier. Doesn't sound as cool there. I think starting here it's good. Yanafuda. Honesty, Yanafuda. Yonisa, Yanafuda. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, that's a good spot to come in. We'll just keep that loop in. That big major moment. See, it's starting to get in my ear because I'm just being more accurate and staying in there. Welcome to Glow Hazel. Alex Boyle is asking, was that a jump up the fifth in the lower chord progression there, or a sixth? I think it's the same chords. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure what I was thinking, but it's still in, and it is a sixth. Yeah, you're right there. Okay, it's pretty cool. All right, so yeah, we got the big major moment, Zornato style. Let's see, we got yeah, we can go to A flat there. We can go to A flat there. See, A flat is going to be so good there. I'm just worried it's going to take us out of the mode. But here's what A flat's going to be like. Big A flat. Get the big A flat down here. Zornato style. Okay, it's going like... I just need to also play B flat in my bass 6. Whoa. Bass 6. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It just needs a lot of reinforcement. It's a bit muddy right now. Yeah, yeah, ba-da-boo-da. Yeah, yeah, ba-da-boo-da, ba-bee-da, ba-da-bee-da, ba-da-hoo. Cool. Well, thanks for coming by, Glow Hazel, and I'm glad for any amount of time you can be here is wonderful. We always appreciate your presence. Pete Van Wyck sees Hansel and Gretel and then retracts. I guess it is that kind of spooky music of folklore of children going into the candy house, I think, is the one. All right. Fretless time. It's fretless for breakfast. Stuff in there. I don't even have a slide, but you're right, Alex. Yeah, there we go. Now I get the full story from Pete. Yeah, it is like that. What's up, Quitchman? What's up, Emperor? Spock, Pearl May, Adrian Simpson. So many nice people are here. Journey Metatron says the nice beauty of learning modes is you start to notice them everywhere.
this little part of the melody go down 2 octaves, 24 half steps here. And be super loud. Like this. Spooky. Yeah. Welcome to Also Patrick. Glad you're here. Now this is a really, really good thing, I feel like. I know it's not super polished, but this is something so different than anything I think I've ever written. It just feels really different. So what I'm going to do with this one is when we switch to the next mode, I'm going to continue working on this one, but in the next mode. So everything we got so far is altered, diminished. And now we're going to transition into the next hour. We're going to pick the next mode, and I'm going to continue this song, but in that mode. I will, if I have to re-record a part from the previous mode, I will do it in the previous mode, but I'll be adding to this in a new mode. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Exactly. All right, folks. Let's get a new hour going. I'm going to make a poll for what the next mode should be, and y'all can vote on which mode I do next. So this is what I do. I duplicate the poll, and then I do, this is number 4. We're in 4 hours already. Time flies when you're just doing the thing that you were put on this earth to do, which is have a nice time on Giant Corporation YouTube. Which mode should I explore next? So we've done now, that was the 7th mode of harmonic minor, which is altered diminished. We have done that. I'm kind of sad to see it go. That was one of my favorite new modes for sure. Hey, welcome in Chris McCoy. We're picking our next mode. And welcome Stefan. So we've got, good to see y'all here. We've got this new poll. And I'm going to send this over to you now. And you just vote on which mode you want me to do. What's the plan on dealing with audio fatigue? Well, I'm going to have a special guest come and give me a little break at some point. Yeah, so wow, this stream is way behind where I actually am. That's funny. There I am. Hee. Okay. We already did Mixolydian, so it's not on the poll. But yeah. So while y'all are voting, go ahead and vote for the next mode at that straw poll link. I'm going to see how we're doing on course sales because we have a goal. If I can sell 24 courses in this 24-hour stream, I will make a piece of music with all 24 modes in just one piece of music. And there's maybe something else too. Wahoo! We do. The number goes up. The number goes up. We have another sale. Thank you very much to the person. I'm going to keep these people anonymous because they didn't necessarily say they wanted their name to be told. But I am really happy. People are signing up for my course. I've never worked harder on a course. This was the most intense, deepest dive course I've done. The amount of work that it took to do this course correctly was a lot because I wanted it to be an ear training first course, which means hours and hours of ear training examples because you can't do ear training fast. You have to do ear training long and steady. So I walk you through all the ear training. Ear training is one of those things that's kind of vague a lot of the time, and it's not taught on YouTube very much because YouTube is not long enough format to do ear training right. Ear training is kind of boring. Not in a deep boredom sense. It's kind of meditative, but it's boring on a Mr. Beast level. You know, anyone who's primed for YouTube isn't necessarily looking for the kind of patience you need for ear training. But a course like this is the perfect place for me to do actual ear training. Yeah, and thank you, Jack, for being part of filming the course and giving the. Thank you very much for that great review. I really hope people check it out. There's the 20% discount link in the description, and it shows up in the chat. But yeah, that course, it's good. So yeah, check it out if you want and when you can. And our number go up. I'm very happy to see. Once the number goes up to 24, big things, big things. All right. So let's take a look at the poll and see what the next mode is going to be. What is the mode of the hour? See results. Let's see. Oh, so many votes for Lydian Sharp 5. Excellent. What is this even a mode of? I don't remember. Lydian Sharp 5. Where's my... This is great. Okay, so it's Lydian Sharp 5. It won by a lot. Big Lydian fans. Oh, I'm surprised Mixolydian is... Oh, Mixolydian Flat 6 is on there. Okay, cool. Yeah, so let's take a look. I don't remember. What mode is this from? So Lydian Sharp 5. That's going to be Lydian with a Sharp 5. That's just one note altered and it's raised. So this has got to be a harmonic minor mode, is it not? Let's see. If it's Lydian Sharp 5... and we've got a sharp 5, that means 6 is the one of the relative harmonic minor if it is one. So 1, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, sharp 4, sharp 5. Yeah, checks out. Right? So if 1, 2, flat 3, 4, 5. Oh, maybe not. Let me, I don't want to be wrong about this because I'm trying to be educational. So let's go back to the poll. I'm going to just double check where does this come from. Lydian, sharp 5. Maybe it's a melodic minor mode. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. There's a lot to keep track of. Where my melodic minor word go? Oh yeah, we did melodic minor. So yeah, Lydian sharp 5's from melodic minor. Thank you, the past, for telling the present what to do. Okay, cool. It is melodic minor. Thank you, Christian Wickman. Chris Witchking is right. It is melodic minor. That's what we're going to do now. Lydian sharp 5. So I got to update my buttons to say Lydian sharp 5. Mode of the hour is Lydian sharp 5. That is going to be a melodic minor mode, which makes it spacey and augmented sounding. Lydian sharp 5. Okay. So let's jump into Lydian sharp 5 and see what kinds of triads we can get from it. Adrian Simpson says that they did Getting Songs Done a year ago and still revisit it. That's awesome. Thank you for getting it. I'm glad it's been helpful. And also, no one should feel pressured to purchase it if you're in between financial stability times, of course. So now let's take a look at what kind of triads we can make out of Lydian sharp 5. Oh, we vote at the straw poll links, which I'll send up each hour. So next hour you'll get your chance to vote if you didn't get a chance this time. All right, so we got some lyrics. All right, so Lydian sharp 5. Sharp 5. So that's going to be the Lydian mode, 1, 2, 3, sharp 4, 5, 6, 7, but with a sharp 5. So 1, 2, 3, sharp 4, 5, 6, 7 is regular Lydian. Lydian sharp 5 is that with a sharp 5. So I should probably stretch a bit. Got a lot of endurance to do. Gotta do a really good job. And I gotta physically be able to do it. I know I can do this mentally. I've done this a million times. But if something goes wrong physically, it's really hard to do anything about that. Okay. Hell yeah. Thank you, Murray. Whew. All right, so Lydian sharp 5. If we did that in, let's say, F, G, A, B. So F, G, A, B is 1, 2, 3, sharp 4 in F. So then regular 5 is C. So sharp 5 is C sharp. And then we're going to go D for 6 and E for 7. Very nice. Just all the white keys plus one black key, C sharp.
Thank you, Ani Gob, for reminding me to drink water. That's super important. I'm going to be drinking water and doing something else with water in a little bit. So yeah, we're going to do triads. Let's look at triads. F. So we got F, A, C sharp. That's F augmented. Then we got G, B, D, which is G major. Then we have A, C sharp, E. It's a pretty normal mode in a lot of ways because we got lots of major chords, lots of minor chords. A major. And then we got B, D, F, which is B diminished. Then we have C sharp, E, G, which is C sharp diminished. Then we have D, F, A, which is D minor. Then we have E, G, B, which is E minor. And we're good. So does that look right to Ben? Yup. I did it right. Okay. Good. I just wrote that weird. Okay. There's our triads. Jack Zornato wants to learn about what else I do with water. Let's just say I make some special water that has restorative properties, if you're into that sort of thing. And I'll leave that up to your imagination. You're the one who's gross. All right, so we're going to continue this song. Then right here, it has to switch to Lydian sharp 5. It has to switch right there. That's going to be cool. And not just any Lydian sharp 5. It has to do F Lydian sharp 5. So I got to get some F going. So I'm going to get a new instrument to come in here. No, I'm going to actually use this Casio type instrument here. And it's all white keys plus 1 C sharp. So it's going to be pretty easy for me to play on the piano. I'll just drag it into there in a minute. I'll drag it into place in a bit. Oh yeah, that's the one thing I can't do. There can't be any C naturals. And I want to start with some more normal sounds first. So maybe 1, 2, 1, 2, and then the 3, like this. I think I'm blocking the view. Alright. That's nice. And then we'll pair that with some chords. Pull up my chords. Cool. Alright, I liked it starting here. That's just going straight up the chords. But I'm going to try a little more. Oh, why did I pick F? I was just picking F because F Lydian is just all white keys. So if I'm going to like mess F up and sharp the 5, it's really easy to show because it's easy for me to look at because I'm not that great at piano. Like, I'm not like an expert at piano. So seeing just white keys but one black key, that's a good key for me to write in. I like to decrease friction. All right, so I'll do that again. That's nice. Yeah, also, Patrick, I think you make a really good point there, and I think what you're saying would actually have made the most sense. For me to do, instead of F Lydian, to do C Lydian, to continue the C-ness of this. I think that makes sense. I might switch it later for that reason. But I also want to see what it's like if we switch to F, just because I already did it, and it's easy to change, but, I'm curious. I'm as curious as a turtle or an owl. Curious George, the turtle. Or Curious Owl, the turtle. Curious Bill. Bill Nye must be the most curious guy. He must be the single most curious guy. I mean, science is all about curiosity, and Bill Nye is like, he's that guy. He's that guy. That science guy that you know. You know that. You know that guy. Is this it? What's this then? Hey, Alambradas, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Great to see you here. I think just going... Alright. I'm going to work with less stuff and do more with it. Alright. That's a pretty good start. Yeah, so James makes a good point, saying 24 hours is simply too long to stream. You're going to be straight sleepy. My God, you are right. You are right about that. All right. And that's all I can say. So now, cool. And NIJU is going to go do a quick recording session themselves. That's awesome. All right, so we got this. Let's just see what happens if I plop that in right after the previous hour's stuff. What is that transition like? Start around here. So this note just gonna become who or something. That's not very good. Maybe just Vada and then cut. Yeah, we could do That's cool. Modes in your music, baby. Yeah, that's just the A. I can sing the A all day. Okay, nice. Wahoo, wahoo. I mean, that's the whole point, honestly, of all of this. What is the point of doing a whole stream about modes? Like, from a musical perspective? I mean, there's reasons besides this, but this is the biggest musical reason. When you switch from one mode to another, it is pure magic. There is not a single bad mode switch. There's ways to maybe poorly execute a mode switch where maybe you don't reinforce the mode enough for it to feel like you actually switched. But when you hear a real good switch like that, oh, wow, is it cool. It's just like, you know, the mystery of music is why is it that when we hear these sounds, it twists us, it moves us, it like shifts us and changes us. It's hard to explain. It's like random, you know, like why, there's no like evolutionary reason I can think of why we should respond to music the way we do. But when you hear modes switch like that, it's just like, oh, wow, there's maybe something to this being alive thing where it's like, maybe it's not all about survival. Maybe it's not all about getting that baby out. Maybe it's about something else too. And I love to hear it. Love those mode switches. Love that stuff. Let's listen to the whole altered, diminished, going into Lydian sharp 5, and then go from there. Cool, I just need to bring the bass 6 back. Bass 6 back, alright. Oh, I gotta change guitars again. Woohoo! Yeah! That's cool sounds. Ouch! Oh, mommy! Yeah, baby. Damn, that's a cool sound. What the heck is even that? Oh, it's because I'm going through my distortion now. Wow, we gotta ride with that. We gotta ride with that. Made my mic fall over. Now the whole house is shaking. Okay. Alright. This is cool. Let's do this. Wow, that's wild. Let's do that again. Let's see, what does that sound like? Yeah, it's better without my voice. Yeah. That's the one note I can't play. That was a C natural. That's cool. Like play this and then that. That's gonna be good. Oh, let's just see it while it happens because it looks cool when you do that. Okay, here we go. And I'll really mic the strings good here. Tyler has a question for chat. If you were to make a song for a book, like The Art of War, for example, would you have the chords stay the same throughout the chapter, or are they slightly change? That's a good question. That's a cool idea. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna duplicate this track and put that all that distortion madness on its own track so that we can affect it differently. It's good. Okay, so it's interesting. Now it has to go on the side, and I think maybe I gotta record another one. This time, what'll I do? I'll do it again. I'll just do it again on the other side. Let's try some other pickup situation. And get the same effects here. At least this one. Alright. Cool. All right. Cool. So that's a helix for the distortion tone. I don't remember. I just saw the question about my distortion tones, but I don't see them now. But oh, there it is from Murray. Yeah, it's the helix going into sketch cassette, which is messing it up too. The funny thing is that now that these are so loud, it really changed the vibe a lot. It like makes it so that this stuff is really hard to hear. And it's like bad arrangement because you can't, like, there's just no way to fix that without changing the sounds a lot of this stuff. So I think I'm going to do it like this, where we'll have this part come in later, and it'll be its own section after this. So we'll get that to come in at a cool moment later on. But now we have this thing, and I'm feeling like this is the wrong sound for this moment. We need something else like another Dixon DB1 sound, because I want something simple and down to earth. and not grandiose. So what do we got? Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, good. It's polyphonic. And maybe it just needs to be a bit higher. Yeah, we'll see what maybe later in this stream I'll just do a bass 6 distortion song, but that doesn't seem like right for right now. Okay, so it's a big texture change, big mode change. I need something to hold over from the previous section. I can definitely use that sound. So let's do that. I'm gonna have the Prophet hold over. Okay, so my camera is frozen because the battery in the camera died. I'll be right back with that. See, I'm frozen, but you can hear me because I'm normal. I'm actually normal. So I'm going to go toot, 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 and get that. I'll be right back. I'll play a little music while I'm gone. Okay, cool. See? I'm not terribly cursed. I'm just cursed enough. Okay. Excellent. We're back. So, I'm thinking... Yeah, we'll do this Prophet stuff now. Okay. That's where we're at. What is the chord thing here? Let's see. It's F, G, F, G. Now, that I can do. That I can do. Maybe I should do something cooler. I have a cool idea. I'll do yeah, I'll do arpeggiation. Oops. That's the note I can't play. That's the note I can't play. Whoops. So I'll record that, and then I'll put that arpeggiation thing there. So. And now I just need one that starts on G. And now I'll put those where they belong. I don't need that split window anymore. They belong here. And this one goes to there. I can just delete that. And then this goes to here. This is a trick I've been doing for my whole life. We're back on the Hansel and Gretel thing. It's a Hansel and Gretel stream, y'all. This is the story. It's a big concept album now. Cool. Well, now that the vibe is like that, I think I want to change the vocal to reflect this energy level. Gotta do something hooky, I think. More hooky. Yeah, that's record label friendly. Because the whole goal is by the end of this, I'll get signed to Warner Brothers. And they won't content ID my stuff anymore. Cool. So now at this point, I want something new to come in. And that might be where the profit comes in.
We'll see. We'll see. See about that being where it goes next. Yeah, yeah, ba-da-boo-da, yeah, yeah, ba-da-boo-da, ba-bee-da, ba-da-bee-da, ya-da, come, ya-da, all right, very good. I'm going to do something cool with water. But while that's happening, actually, maybe I want to play something to entertain you. While I do the water, I'll play my magic songs. Let's see how many magic songs it takes me to pee. Way together, choose to target creatures, return those creatures to their owner's hands. Nobody bothered to look for Lebo and Pillow. We knew they didn't want to be found. Run away together, choose to target creatures. Okay. Is that the second time through that song? Probably. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for giving me the space and permission to urinate on stream. Thank you. All right. Okay, so I got a good suggestion in the chat from Murray saying maybe add some percussion now. Oh, and Cameron Powell likes my MTG songs. Thank you. Thanks, Jason. Yeah, so we're going to do percussion. I think that's the move. That is the move. So I also was thinking lyrics for like the beginning. So let's just start with some drums. I'm going to go the splice route for this. I'm going to mix it up. Mix things up a bit. We're going to do drums in 120 that are very cool drums in 120. So drums, BPM 120. Let's see what we get. Whoa! Oh! 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 Whoa! Oh! Oh! Okay, that one. Download. I did not expect to be downloading today. That's life. That's life. I did not expect to do a single download today. But here I am. Alright. Alright. So we took it from the top just briefly. Try to do this quickly so I get more time with the Lydian Sharp 5. Alright. Alright, cool. So my plan is to go boom, 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 boom. So we got this, we got this, we got that. Okay. Okay. Get them eighth notes. Not everything is quarter notes in this life, even though that's what the Catholic school will tell you. Whoops. Alright, so then we go like that. Okay. Okay, there's a nice little loopy. Alright, so that's a good beat. That will come in here at big time. At big time. Yeah. Just like that. Fight a feeder, baby. Yeah. Okay, this one will be down an octave. Boink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, not down an octave. Okay. Actually, we'll do this. Boink. I know it should go there. Okay. Cool. And this will actually be useful for tying things together. Ting, ba-chow, ting. That's nice if we do something to it. Like this. Metronome wants to know if I donate $5, will I do 48 hours of modes? I don't know. I don't know. That's interesting. I'll think about that. I'll tell you in about 20 hours. I'll answer that question. $5 is you can get peanut M&Ms. Welcome to Be Jump Up. I don't always know if it's B. The way you pronounce it is B or Bay. But it doesn't take away from the fact that y'all have got to see what B Jump Up makes. Some of the coolest stuff I've seen on ever. But it's like makes the internet cool. The fact that you're here makes the internet cool. I'm so proud of you. I've been following your work for so long, and it's just so nice that you're getting the recognition. You gotta check out B Jump Up. We gotta throw that link in the chat. This is some of the stuff that I feel like this is why YouTube is around. I wish I was brave enough to do this right now. Maybe that is all I need to say to do it. But let me get this link for you so you can see what I'm talking about. Multimedia internet. Every single possible way that you could do cool things with Blender and all that stuff I love. She's doing it. Let's see. Where's that chat? I gotta put it in that.
There's that chat. Wow, it's like a lot. Friends are showing up now. We got Hugo in the chat. My buddy Hugo. All right, it is B. Haha, there we go. Hugo, you know B jump up stuff, right? Yeah. Well, hello to you and your GF. We're happy you're here, and we're happy to see Hugo, my podcast buddy. All right. We're in Lydian Sharp 5 at the moment. Cool. I kind of got the idea to play that melody really, really low and really, really loud. So I'll do that. Hi, everybody. This is going to be like one of those pants on fire moments. I'm going to get a beat to do this over so that the energy is there. The energy of that beat. Hinani's back from his walk! Yay! My mommy walked the doggy and now he's back and so is she. Okay. Ding 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 ding. And then we record. Hinani's back! Cool, I put it on the wrong track though. Oink. Emphasize that stuff more, but we're reaching the end of the hour, so we gotta switch modes again really soon. So let's see if in these last 4 minutes I can make this drums good. Okay. So we got bongs. I'm gonna make a marker wherever there's a bong. There's a bong. Bong, bong. Bong. Well, there's at least one bong here. And then another bong there. And then... oh, yeah. What?
Do you need anything?
I'm good.
You doing good?
Yeah, we could always use, if you want to be here, you're invited at all times. I'm talking to a ghost right now. You'll see.
I'm almost
We got a secret ghost coming. My boys, my butt. There's 2 more doink doinks. Cool. I mean, I'm bored of making those the boing boings. I want to hear it. I'm too bored now. Ugh. All right, so we got the. I'm just gonna do the bong bongs. Okay, so there's a bong. 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 Okay, that's enough. I think that was just one bong. There's a bong there. Cool. Yeah, I'll just copy paste this and pray. Let's see, is that cool? Dang. Bong. There are so many bongs. Okay. Well, this will be something in the future. We gotta move to another mode now. Alright, so yeah, that song is cool. I don't think I would want to switch modes a third time unless we specifically go back to this theme but with a twist. Or like this theme. I mean, that could be actually the goal. Well, let's see what mode we pick next. So it is that time again. It's the top of the hour or the bottom or whatever it means when you're on the new hour and it's the beginning of it. And we got to pick the next mode. So I'm going to send out a survey to y'all that is going to ask you which mode you would like to see. I have to edit this current poll. So yeah, if you take a look here, I've got this poll. We just did Lydian Sharp 5. So I have to remove that from the poll and then send you this new poll, which I'll send you as this link into the chat, and you can pick which mode you want me to write with next by voting there,
and I'll do whichever mode gets the most votes. All right, so I'll be streaming for 24 hours doing 24 modes. And this is how we're picking which mode I do each hour. Welcome to Resban, and welcome to Dr. Whom and Patrick Milligan. Yeah. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you here. So yeah, I sent out the poll. Go ahead and vote. I'm going to see if the hourly number of sales went up for my new course, Modes in Your Music, which I am celebrating today for this 24-hour stream. I'm trying to sell 24 of these courses in the 24 hours, and it looks like the number did indeed go up. Let's see now. I want to verify this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or what? What's the number? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yes, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The number went up to 5. So that's fantastic. Every hour, number go up. I'm so happy. It fills my life. So now we're at 5 out of 24. If we get to the 24, I will make a piece of music off stream, the best I can, that will have 24 modes in it. One piece with 24 modes. And then I'll make a YouTube video explaining how I did that. And we'll enjoy that kind of magic. Thank you for number go up. Thank you for number go up. The new course, it's called Modes in Your Music, and it's all about exactly what I'm doing now, getting intuitive knowledge about modes so that you can use them in your music, and right from less a thinky place with modes and more of a feely place with modes. The course is full of ear training. It moves in a very deliberate, thorough, slow pace so that you really get the sounds in your ears. It's the exact kind of education you can't get on YouTube because it requires lots of slow, patient learning. And it's thorough, and it'll get the job done, and you'll have fun while you're at it. Lots of ear training, and then theory, and then how I use the modes in my songs. So it covers a lot of bases, and it's 6 hours long, and there's 107 videos, and there's quizzes, and there's tips, and all kinds of documents. It's a big course. I worked really hard. Is there an ancient sounding mode? Ask Fox Noise. I'd say pretty much every mode is pretty ancient, I think. Also, Patrick got the course. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I spent so much time making this course that I got kind of nervous. Maybe we would have the nobody sees it situation, which is okay for art, but it's not so great when you're making a course. That's the only way the course is a success is if people take it. Whereas with art, you can make art, and it's good for its own sake. So thank you so much, everybody, for checking it out. Anybody who checked it out. Let's take a look. I'm going to do a stretch. I'll just, while I'm talking about it, while I'm yapping here. Oh, Canada. Yeah, all right. While I'm doing the yapping, I'm just going to show you the course trailer while I stretch for a second. Many musicians learn about the modes and then feel like they have no way of actually using them in their music. Well, that's about to change. Welcome to Modes in Your Music, an ear training and music theory course that will help you understand and hear the modes. It'll help you feel the modes. You'll be able to use them intuitively and add emotional depth and variety to your music. Bask in the sparkling, mysterious peaks of the Lydian mode, and wade through the foreboding swamps of the Locrian mode. There are so many sounds to explore with the modes, and this course will teach you how to use them all. Modes in Your Music offers an ear training first approach to learning the modes. We'll learn to sing and play the modes first, and then learn the music theory of the modes from the ground up. So even if you've never learned about modes before, this course has everything you need to use modes in your music. I'll also show you how I use the modes in my music. This course is thorough and carefully structured. With 6 hours of ear-training sing-alongs and tightly scripted theory lessons, it contains everything you need to know in order to feel comfortable and expressive when using the modes in your music. If you've been looking for a course that will help you add more emotional depth to your music, then you've got to check out Modes in Your Music.
Well, thanks for watching that, folks. Let's see. So, who we got in the chat here? Yes. Yul McMildermorfinson says, "Congrats on the EP and course. You're a great teacher and inspirer. Thank you very much." Yeah, I've been working all year on this stuff, and now I'm just spilling it all out in 1 week. And also, Patrick says, "It's funny when voting, you can pick sometimes some obscure mode, thinking there's no way anyone else will vote for this, and then it's top 2. Happened both times so far." Hell yeah. We're going to see what the next mode is in a second. Welcome, Elliot Klein, my guitar buddy, saying, "Hey, congrats on everything this week. All the strength for the stream. Thank you. I hope you're having a great birthday. If you don't want me to tell people your birthday, I don't know when it is, and maybe it's not soon." Love ya. Chris McNamara says, "Love your approach to teaching. You taught me that quote about how music makes you feel thoughts, and I feel like this course will help us get there. Best of luck with course sales. You rock." Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I definitely think that's what will happen. All right. Damn, that's nasty shit. Ugh. Tastes like a butt. Tastes like a butt full of butts. Ew. Let's see what y'all voted for this time. What the heck? All right. See results. Show results. Let's take a look. Phrygian Dominant, a classic. And then Augmented Hexatonic 1. All right, we need a tiebreaker here. Anyone who hasn't voted, who has an opinion about Phrygian Dominant versus Augmented Hexatonic, please vote, and I'll refresh. And that will determine whether we're going into Hexatonic land or Phrygian Dominant land for the next hour. So Matthias Vieira asks, so the Adam Neely is the deluxe edition or just a pre-order bonus? Adam Neely is basically deluxe Ben Levin. Like, if you can't afford deluxe, you get Ben Levin. But Adam Neely is like, he's like if I achieved my full final form and all my potential, and I'm sure he'd agree. I mean, I'm sure like he'd just look at me and he'd say, "Yep, you're just like me, but just a little worse." Joking, just because the internet's not always the best for that kind of joke. Just so you know, he would never say that, and also I don't feel that way. But here's a joke I'm not going to take back. Refreshing this and seeing what it is, and it's Phrygian Dominant. Wow, 6-4. Now those are the kinds of numbers that people get nightmares over. What is the difference between 6 and 4? 2. Don't worry, I got that. I know that math. So Phrygian Dominant, my old friend, the 5th mode of harmonic minor. This one I have used a lot. It's a classic mode. If you don't know it, you'll probably recognize it by ear when you hear it. It sounds like this. And it is beautiful, and I got to write it into the mode of the hour text thing because we're doing it. So what I want to know is, can I get my Reaper thing? Okay, this sentence is coming. Can I get the beginning of this song to be in Phrygian Dominant? Actually, it's more like this part. It should be like... kind of want to start something new, but that's gonna be a nice song to return to someday. I'm gonna start a fresh one for Phrygian Dominant. It's time to use the refrigerator. Yeah, John Zorn's favorite, huh? Phrygian Dominant. All right. So Phrygian Dominant is the 5th mode of harmonic minor. It's got a very classic sound. It's often used in Western music that's trying to give the impression of Middle Eastern music. I believe when it shows up in Arabic music, there's a half flat 2, so like the second note's a little bit sharper. Don't quote me on that, but I think I remember that. Yeah, let's go with a new feel, a new vibe. What kind of vibe are y'all in the chat today, like, or at this moment? Like, what kind of if you were to like say like somehow in words something about music, describing it in some kind of way using, let's say, words, what kind of words would you say? Oh yeah. And while I'm getting those answers, I'll pick some sounds. Okay, Paprika, Funky Klezmer. How about 5/4? Jammy, Happy Hardcore, Working Vibe. Yellow Pepper, Working Goblin. I think I'll do 5/4. I'll do 5/4 Goblin video game. Okay, 5/4 Goblin video game. In Phrygian Dominant. We'll do E Phrygian Dominant. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. And we'll get that. Okay. What the heck? Do you hear a ghost tapping at the door? Oh, am I pregnant? Is there a baby making a tapping in my tummy? I don't look pregnant, but I do feel pregnant. Hold on. No, it's not that. What the heck is tapping? Okay, I might be pregnant. Damn it. What the fuck is tapping? I don't like this. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Is it? What is it? It's not Jessica. She's not there, as you can see. What the heck? Oh my God! It's Jessica! We got Loneliness just got pwned.
Yep.
Loneliness just got GG'd. GGWP to Loneliness, but we got Justice Cow Corner. Can you talk into your mic? We never checked that. Let's see.
I'm a baby.
Yes, you are.
I'm a little baby.
How's your level? Let's see. I'll go like this.
I'll go like this.
Okay, you could turn up a bit on your mic input or mic.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like
diaper,
that?
Diaper.
Diaper.
Quieter.
Diaper.
Yes.
Diaper.
Yes.
Diaper.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Diaper.
Diaper.
Wow. Jessica.
Hello.
Oh my God. Everybody. Justice Cow is in the house. What the hell are you doing now?
I'm just being Paul Schaefer.
What do you do? What did you just do?
Oh yeah. I'm representing Yosemite National Park.
But what is in that?
Coffee.
Oh, okay. I thought it was piss.
Yes.
All right. So we got Justice Cow here. I thought you maybe thought I was going to do all 24 hours alone.
Oops.
Just the first 4 and the last 8 or so, probably. Yeah, so Jessica's here. She is going to yes and the shit out of me today and make me seem way funnier. And I'm going to yes and her. God damn it. And I just think it's Phrygian dominant time. We got something good happening there. I'm gonna put this sound in it. I'm gonna make a 5 thing. Just so you know, when I'm recording even a thing like the OP1, we're still gonna get the mics in it. So if you want to contribute, you can contribute like all kinds of sounds like ooh, and that kind of thing. But if you didn't want to, the way to avoid it is, show them the cool. What does that mean? No. Maybe the mic could be closer to your head.
Yeah.
I just have a feeling. Well, it doesn't have to be, as long as you strain your back for the next 1,000,000 years. All right, let's get some of that weasel sound. Okay, we got some sounds. Doink, 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 doink. Nice. Doink, doink.
Doink.
Yep. Video Game Goblin and 5-4, Phrygian Dominant. Alright, so, Jessica, maybe we'll get some of your voice for sampling. That might be cool.
Okay.
What do you think about that when your voice gets sampled?
Good.
Yeah?
I like that.
You like the way that is, kind of?
Yeah.
You don't mind it?
I adore it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Why?
My soul.
Damn. Would you say it does something good to your soul?
Yep. Grows it.
Damn. Getting sampled.
Yep.
What happens if you don't get sampled for like a few years?
Dead.
Whoa.
Yep.
And why would we want that?
No more stink.
Right. When you're dead, there's no more stink.
Mm-hmm.
So what am I exactly getting at? Exactly.
It's time to dead.
It's time to dead so that the stink will be gone. Well, that's going to be really interesting with a beat.
I have to say, I've been watching on my little computer device,
Oh, really?
handheld, while I went on the walk. And
Yeah?
I've been listening while it was in the treat bag.
Whoa, that's
and
cool.
It sounded really great. You're doing a great job over here,
Oh,
Ben.
thank you. I love you.
You're cooking for hours and hours, and you're making beautiful stuff. And I love you too. You're making worlds.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
I
love
appreciate
you.
you too. I love you too.
We need to look at Jessica Corner while I'm in DAW mode. I'm going to add you in. Here comes a video source. Yeah, it's going to be Jessica. She's going to be in all the different modes.
Yes.
Stick you right in the corner. Whoops. There you are. Whoops. There we go. Cool.
I didn't have any poop bags.
Uh-oh.
Guess what I did?
I'm guessing you didn't leave it.
Yep.
Did you use your hand?
No.
What did you do?
I went to the dog store and got more bags and then went back and picked it up.
Oh my god, that's so cool of you.
Yep.
I would have probably left it.
And I saw one of our friends
We don't have friends.
on the just like being like, hey, if you have any food or anything,
Oh, cool.
I appreciate it. And so I picked her up a little snack too. So
Whoa, where was that?
really close
Oh,
to the
cool.
dog store. And,
Wow.
And the walk. So
Awesome.
it was really you could say I fed 3 birds with one stone.
Yeah, you did. Wow. And you picked up poop.
Hell yeah.
Well, now I have this beat idea for this. So I'm just going to get my regular old drums out again. Drums. Man, someday we're going to do streams where we have a like electric drum kit and we're actually good at drums. I think that's going to be the
Wow.
next innovation.
Someday.
Yeah. All right. How does Jessica sound? How do I sound? Has the vibe gotten worse since she joined? Oh man, they're not saying anything. Damn.
Wait, can we cuss on this?
I guess now we can, because you're here.
I'm like a celebrity on an old TV show
Oh,
late
yeah.
at night.
Oops. Oops. Oh, can we cuss? Kuh. Didn't you have an album idea called Ugly Cuss?
Yeah,
You're going to make an album called Ugly Cuss?
maybe. I love that phrase so much.
How close or far are you from the point in your life where you would want to do that?
Hard to say.
Yeah. Does that feel far away from the current vibe?
Well, I would say if we did a collab album,
Oh yeah.
I would love calling it Ugly
Because
Cuss.
that's like fits with both of us.
Yeah, we're pretty fun together. But yeah, my band Justice Cow has gotten more serious lately, but that doesn't mean
Forever.
forever. And that, oh wow, I said serious, and then my phone started going, you were talking to me?
Oh my god.
No, I am not.
Deborah Rubin says we love Jessica.
I
I'm
love
pretty
you,
sure.
Debbie.
I'm pretty sure Deborah Rubin was probably the first person I ever went into a Walgreens with. Okay, that's a good groove. Obviously, we can't have it repeat exactly like that the whole time. But can I get some vocal samples of you just going like ooh ooh ah
Yeah,
with-
can I
along
do
with this?
long meat?
Yeah, anything you want.
I feel like this would be the kind of good vibe for recording slower and then speeding it back up.
Do it.
It's for that extra vibrato kind of vibe.
Okay. You want me to? Yeah, I'll do it at halftime.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. All right, and we'll speed that up now.
I like the ending.
I'm a hot husband.
That's true.
Most husbands are dog shit. I'm like riverbred of men.
Yeah.
I'm the riverbred of men. Can we do something like with this groove, and then I'll speed it up, so it's like you just kind of poke around pointillistically, and then I'll
Could I get just like the mode like all the notes in my ears?
Let's do it like in the chorus. We'll do
Yeah.
Do, ra, mi, fa, sol, la, te, do.
Okay.
Do, ra, mi, fa, sol, la, te, do. Do, te, la, sol, fa, mi, ra, do. You want to do the te, do, te, le, sol, fa, mi, ra, do.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4. Te, le, sol, fa, mi, ra. You do it by yourself so you can.
I don't know it yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Te, le, sol, fa, mi, ra, sol, fa, mi, ra, do.
Sol, fa, mi, ra, do.
Yeah.
Do, ra, mi, fa, sol, la, te, do.
Yeah, maybe
That's
try
a cool
riffing.
one.
Yeah, try riffing in it. I'll just- Yeah. Now
You
do
got
some-
it?
Yeah. Now do
Okay.
some staccato stuff with this.
It's very hard to feel the groove on it. Okay, cool.
Perfect. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Yeah. I know it's not the kind of thing where you shouldn't expect to suddenly just get that groove and get this mode. That's not what this is about. We're not trying to be like perfect at this stuff. We're just trying to try stuff we haven't tried before. Trying to do new things. Like you should have seen what I was like with the altered diminished scale. It's
Wow.
just like very experiment.
That's hard. That's a hard one.
Yeah, because when have we ever used that before?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so perfect. Now we can chop these up into little sushi rolls.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yes.
Whoa. Where'd that come from? Oh, cool. You really sound like that. Wow. I thought that was a sample, but that's just straight up you. Okay, so nice. Let's see where we can put these. I'll put them in just weird spots and see what we get. Maybe I'll put them where these yep notes are.
That's a good idea.
Boo. So yeah, I'm lining everything up with the boop 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 boop. And it's gonna be like a harmony part. I wonder who the original sample on this was as me. Okay, so it's like I'm singing with you.
Aw.
Wouldn't it be romantic if someday we sang together? No, re, mi, fa.
Also. I love
we're
that.
talking.
Da-ba-da.
Now we're talking. What were you gonna
That's
say?
really good. I was just wondering if while I was listening, there was some feces happening, and I just wondered
Oh.
if we addressed
that joke yet?
that joke. Yeah.
We did have VC recently
Yeah.
on the Lydian Sharp 4,
Yeah.
Sharp 5. I didn't think of it.
Oh my god.
She's mad.
One of my favorite jokes I've ever made. It's hard to remember the context. I just remember the remnants of it, which is a single feast instead of feces. And I love that. It's like when you're like really constipated and you just get like one ball like loose in the toilet like a little marble. It's a single feast.
And she thought of that because the solfege fi si is funny. Do re mi fi si. Because it's do re mi fa. When you sharp fa, it becomes fi, and so becomes si. Do re mi fi si. Okay. Let's get some of that big boy bass. I'm gonna do a little hoo hoo and ha ha.
Yep.
With this. Okay.
What?
What?
That was wild.
Yeah.
That was like blah-ling, blah, 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 blah.
No, it was like blah 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 blah.
Yeah. That's
No, it was like blah, blah, blah,
blah,
blah.
blah, blah.
It was like shut up,
Blah, blah, blah.
shut up with this. Oh yeah.
I
Okay.
especially like the first one.
Yeah. Me too.
I feel like that it like wants to groove in that like EDM way.
Yeah. I think you're right. It has like that hello, we can dance to this kind of
Yes.
attitude, even though
Yeah.
no one can dance to this. No one. Okay,
Maybe
cool.
if
And then
we
this
add
goes
a
up a
little
half
beep,
step.
bop.
Whatever you're thinking right now,
Yep.
don't forget it.
Okay.
Okay, go get your peep pop.
So it's like it's like bombay bada bada.
Yeah, you
Go
got
like
peep pop?
it. But I think you should do it the same.
Oh, okay. On
like-
here?
I think like maybe right before those like snare hits or something.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. We'll find out where it happens.
Later?
The second one later. Yeah. Well, first one earlier, second one later. Yeah. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wow, no. Okay, so interesting. Okay, I think we're losing the plot a little bit.
Okay.
I'm going to simplify. Even though I like that, I don't think it's helping the greater thing. So you go on the right, that goes on the left. Turn that up a bit. Maybe they both go on the same side. Now, I think they gotta go.
I
in
might
the,
do bass in the middle, voice panning, pan man.
I think it's gotta stay kind of tight because it's so integral to the groove.
Okay.
But let's get something else that's wide. Oh yeah, like a cha-cha. Okay.
the cha-cha I'm talking about. We need like a dry as a butt's back.
Oh, I have a thing. I have a thing for this. Dry as a butt's back for sure. Jessica's rig is very complicated and no one can actually see it. I have some presets. I don't remember what I called them. Maybe I put my last name in it. Levin. There it is. Air, I'm guessing. Yeah, that's the chop thing. Alright, so I'm gonna put down the volume a bit and do the chop. Alright, so here we go. With this. It's just very like.
I love that.
Okay. With this. Maybe something like boom, boom, boom. With this. No.
I like that.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
With this. With this. Okay, the first two are there. Alright, so one. You don't like that? Alright. Okay. Well, we'll find out. Alright.
'Kay. I like the first one.
Okay. With the space.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna do that for the second one. It's cool. Okay, and then do diaper. Do diaper. All right, well, this is turning way too chaotic, and it needs something grounded in the center. With this, let's see what happens if I just count like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe we get the DX7 type sound that we were getting from the chat here. Murray said big wide DX7 time. I think that kind of a thing. That kind of a thing. We go with this sound. The ding dong ding is here.
We love it.
It's the sound of my awakening. With this. With this.
What if we mute the previous synth we did?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. With this. And then we can have the bass kind of conform to what is happening here.
Mm-hmm.
So it comes back down as F. Oh, it already does that. Oh. What did I do then? I did E, F, yeah. Oh, it already does that. Okay. Maybe it should be like the F change happens where the bass change happens. Here. Yeah. to tie the room together completely, which will be a vocal of quarter notes. Ding dong ding dong ding dong ding ding.
I've also got an idea doing like a double of the vocal sample that I did and then like harmonizing it like manually to be like thirds.
Doubling what you already did.
Yes.
Cool. All right, let's do the elements first.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a vocal. Chep chep chep. 1 1 1. Okay, cool. Do it over here. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Ha Okay. I'm gonna use a words.
Do you want to try going back and forth? Like,
Yeah, let's get words for that.
okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Me, hold me, let me die. Okay.
Hold me, hold me, let me.
Hold
Me,
hold
me,
let
me,
die. Hold.
me,
Yeah. Okay.
me, die,
Yeah.
me. Okay.
Me. Yeah. Want to be up an octave? Hold me. Hold. Hold.
Me.
Yeah, same
Yeah.
range. Oh,
I
you like
think,
that?
No. I think same range.
Same
Yeah.
range, yeah. 1, 2, ready, go. Hold.
Me,
Hold.
me,
Let
me.
die. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold.
Me,
Hold.
me,
Let
me,
die. 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 Hold.
me,
Hold.
me,
Let.
me. I think we got.
I think we got some of them.
Yeah, maybe the
Hold.
me.
Hold.
The third one. Me,
Hold.
me,
Let
me,
die. Hold.
me,
Hold.
me,
Let
me.
die. Hold. Yeah, that one's good.
Yeah.
All right. Hold.
Me,
Hold.
me,
Let
me,
die. Hold.
me,
Hold.
me,
Let
me.
die. Hold. Okay. Die hole.
Do we want to do it? Do you want to do it slower?
Well, let's just. We don't
Okay.
have that
Yep,
much
yep.
time, so I'm gonna roll with this for now, and then I'm gonna juice it up, though. Of course.
Yeah. We gotta juice it.
You gotta
Um,
juice it up.
I think I'm gonna grab my iPad so I can look at the chat.
Oh, good idea.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Jack Tornado's in the chat saying, "Just Cayenne Cam, let's go." Okay. I gotta do some auto tune. Going with that auto tune. It's in A harmonic minor, so I can set that up. It's E Phrygian dominant, which is the fifth mode of A harmonic minor. So I just got to find harmonic minor. Oh, I don't really see that. So I'm just going to do chromatic and just remove any notes that aren't A harmonic minor from here. Okay. There we go. And we're going to crush it. It's getting tired for my ears here. We gotta lower that volume. Okay, that's a lot of stuff going on. Gotta make them all make all of the Jessicas as loud as the Bens. Try to even out the levels a bit. And I just want this to be a bit more robotic in general. So I'm going to do some robot stuff. Alright, so the robot stuff is to put Altar Boy on this daddy, and the little Altar Boy goes on there and then does robot.
Hold me, let me die. Hold me, let me die.
That's interesting.
Hold me, let me die. Hold me, let me die.
Alright, well, it's a bit repetitive. So what I want to do is just have it be the way it is twice, then kind of clear out every other time. So we'll have this go down there, and then we'll have the stuff go away. For this duration. Let's see what that's like.
Hold me, let me die. Hold me, let me die.
Okay. And then we'll have these happen less quasi style. Okay, cool.
Cool.
And then I just need this to sound normal when we're doing this hold me stuff. The beat just gotta become normal. Trying to create balance here. Yeah, I think that like the issue is I just think it becomes grating if there's too much of anything that's happening right now. The coolest one is this. So I'm just going to take that one.
Nice.
And then die is cool. Alright, so we'll get just those. Oh wow, that's kind of cool.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's starting to feel like there's some balance going on. wild hour this one has been. We got Jessica in the chat, or in the world, and we got, where is she now? Let's see. All right, we got Jessica here. I hope I've been sharing my screen this whole time.
I think so.
Are we back? Yeah, we're back. Yeah. I just gotta give a new thumb. I just did a refresh thing that was weird. I clicked on something weird. Where is she now? Let's see.
That's okay.
All right, we got Jessica here. I hope
What
I've
the
been
heck just
sharing my
happened?
screen this whole time. Yeah, well, whatever. I'm listening
so.
to the stream. I'm listening to the stream right now and getting so confused. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. I am no longer confused. I'm back to being normal. Okay. Great. Jessica's in the chat. We made this wacky thing. This is maybe one of the most difficult things to use I think we've ever made. It's very cool. It's too cool. That's the problem with it. You have to think really hard to sing with it.
It's very quiet, the stream.
What is?
The stream? Loving the stream, guys. Is it
Oh.
very quiet, though?
Well, it depends if I'm talking or not. Like, sometimes if I'm like turning over here and I'm looking at you and I'm not playing anything, it's pretty quiet. But then when I play the notes, it's pretty loud. I can't go too much louder than this because it starts to crush.
Beep, beep,
Yeah, the mic is kind of quiet if I don't go right into it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So
Good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll raise it a bit and see if that helps. And if it's not too much.
Cool.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna go and try and go doody doody do. So with this. I gotta turn this down a bit so it don't clip. With this. Hey, para que c'è so panine, cari sarà para che le siamo. Okay. With this. Yannick is the pen and body I set the middle. Yannick so little. Woo, this is too hard. So I have to do less notes. With this. Yeah, someone is too.
Ooh, I like that.
This is love, so smoking, love. Yeah, someday I'll go wonder where from. And then I think that's the end of how many times we can hear that before we need something else. So just cut it right there.
Ooh. What if we go back to those other chords and just have them kind of like a and just like that and just the drums or something?
Oh, these ones?
Yeah, the ones that you muted.
Cool. Yeah, okay, so what has to happen is there has to be some kind of like conforming to this vocal. So I think at this point it's like this should be on beat 1. See, am I not sharing my screen there? So the snares have to agree with my vocal, I think. So like.
song. Yeah, go. Oh well, I think I gotta take a break from this one.
Yep.
That's like an onslaught. But we made it through the hour. We did Phrygian Dominant a bit. It's pretty interesting. That's a very very difficult song to turn into a song because the rhythm is so strange. It's a good section. It'd be a good bridge. It'd be a good thing that arrives at some point. But now we're at the top of the hour.
I
or
feel
whatever
like
that is.
Yeah, I feel like once I got it in my ears, like when I took a break, it's like bubbly water. It was I was like, oh, I got it now, and it's like,
Oh yeah, you got it in your ears. Well, that one would be.
That wasn't it. Yeah. The rest was it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it was like, wow, that sometimes it just takes you just gotta go to the bathroom or something, and
That's
then you're
right.
like, oh, there
And
it
I
is.
probably would have, if I hadn't been doing this for, since 8 a.m., I probably wouldn't have gotten as tired of it.
I think so too.
Look at that. I just took a sip with the cap on.
He's a little tired.
That's a classic trick. That's a classic trick that never works. You drinking with the cap on. Okay, so it's time for a new mode.
Mm-hmm.
We'll start something fresh. Freshy is. But we've done many cool musical ideas have come out of this already. Panlo wants to know, is Justice Cow your wife? Well, what would you say to that?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Got married and everything.
Yeah. What do you think of the word wife?
I think the word wife, I learned comes from the word whiff. It's like where woman comes from also. I don't love it. I don't love the way it sounds or the way it is, but I don't love spouse either. That makes me think of louse. I like love. I like significant other more than spouse and wife, even though it's
My most
very
significant. Formal.
very formal.
You're
Yeah.
the most significant other.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's the end of this hour, and I am really pleased to announce number went up.
Woohoo!
Number went up. I want to thank the people who got the course Modes in Your Music this hour. None of them said they wanted to be named by name, but I'm reading your names. I know, and I'm grateful. And I'm making the number change now. This is very exciting. When you work as hard on a course as I did, the idea of people not even learning from the course, not even taking the course, is pretty ouchy thought that totally could happen, because you have to work really hard just to figure out how to get people to know about it. You have to do 24-hour streams and stuff. The fact that y'all are checking the course out and getting it is so oh yeah, I feel like a butterfly getting out of its cocoon.
Yeah.
Thank you so much to everybody who's checking out the course or getting the course. If you can't afford the course or anything like that, do not feel guilty or weird or pressured. We treasure you. We are so glad you're here with us today. And everybody, I want you to know I put out a new course and a new EP this week. The course is called Modes in Your Music. The EP is called Havdalah to the Blank Without. What do you like about the course, Jessica?
I like that. My favorite thing, I think, is that you learn by singing and by ear first. And I feel like when I was learning modes the first, second, third, fourth time from the different places I was learning them, it was very it felt like doing math problems, and it also felt mysterious still how it works in music. And it was I could ace a test on it, but I didn't feel like I could write a song with any of them. And those are just the major modes that I was introduced to over and over again, and not even talking about any of the other kinds of modes. And Yeah, I feel like the way that this course slowly immerses you in each mode and really gets it in your ear and under your fingers makes it so you start, when you go to the bathroom, you start having great ideas. And how, like, ever since I would say in the fall we had a vocal a workshop that we went to that was very influential for us, where the first half we were in one mode for 1 hour and the second half we were in a different mode for an hour. And then ever since then, I would say I've been writing in modes way more. And a big part of that workshop was singing. It was a singing workshop. And it totally blew my mind how just having these modes be around and getting in touch with them, like a couple times a week or every day, makes it so your ideas change. And I would say that this course does that as well. And I went through the first hour with Ben.
Like the first 25
25 minutes.
lessons. No, 25 lessons.
25 lessons. Okay.
Out of 107.
Yeah. And it was really fun. And I've also just been around. Well, Ben's been making this course for the last 7 months. And it's really amazing how much attention Ben gave to all of these things, all these different parts of music. And I think anybody who tries it is going to really love what happens to their minds and to their playing and to their scope.
Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome. I'm very proud of you.
Thank you. I'm glad we get to celebrate in this cool way.
Me too.
We got, it's time flies. We only have
5 years
19
left.
hours of marriage.
Of
19
life.
hours of marriage left.
That's
Wow.
the end. If we reach 24 sales in the next 24 hours, we are getting a divorce.
Yes. If we can get us to 24,
We are
she's free.
legally ending this.
Yeah. What's that other big surprise we were talking about?
We also considered what's the YouTube phrase for it? And not unveiling, but
Reveal.
reveal. We're gonna reveal my weight and age. Who wants to know about that? You gotta come back and see if we make the goal.
If we make the goal. One more
gonna
time
do-
for the people in the back.
We're gonna reveal my weight and age.
Yes. So brave.
I'm so brave. Those are things. Most people and me on any other day would never tell
Never.
you.
This is the kind of thing you can only get here. All right. So, here's the new poll. I just put a poll in the chat. Go over there if you want, and you can vote for which mode we make music with next. And no matter what mode wins, we're going to make a brand new track with it. It's going to be beautiful. We're going to make it beautiful. I feel like after that last one, I need something that's like 20% less goblin. Matthias Vieira says you're clearly 17, and more like 17 times 6.
Big
Now
number.
people are guessing your weight. 24 pounds. That's less than our dog.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, over here
It's like half of our dog.
we have got
The front half.
a lot to look forward to, and I'm very excited to see which mode you all are picking next, because there's a lot of good ones still. There's like a million. I don't want to influence which one they pick, so I'm never like, ooh, you could pick this one, or you could pick that one.
You take the one out that you've already done? Yeah.
Yes, I do.
That's great.
Yeah. So we've already done, to review, Melodic Minor, Lydian Sharp 5, Phrygian Dominant, Mixolydian,
Oh, wow.
I think that's it. I think we're on to the 5th one now. All right, well, let's take a look at the poll and see what we got. And if you didn't vote, vote now.
I didn't vote.
Get your votes in.
I
These are
probably
the-
shouldn't, right? That's messed up.
You can vote. You can vote. Or no, maybe don't vote.
Yeah.
Hi, Nene. Good boy.
Right now we got a
um,
tie.
Yeah, we got a tie going, so keep voting. We got to break this tie. I'm gonna just obscure the results for a minute. If y'all can keep on voting for which mode you want next, if you're interested in influencing the course of things to come. And while you're voting, I'll let you listen to this incredible new song. Goes like this.
My God, I need this.
What's on top of the house?
What's on the top of your mouth?
What's
Do it.
babe's
What's
name?
babe's name?
What do a dog sing?
What's name? I forgot that part.
I forgot.
Let's hear it again.
Yeah.
What's on top of the house? What's on the top of your mouth? What's babe's name?
What's babe's
What
name?
do a dog sing?
Babe's name. Roof. I know. All right. What's on the top of your mouth? What's on top of your house? A roof.
Roof.
What's on the top of your mouth? The roof. What does a dog say? Is roof.
Roof.
But what's babe's name?
Roof.
I think I'm missing something there.
What's
But I like that.
name?
Let's take a look. Where are we at? Oh yeah, see results. Show results. Okay. All that's happened is we have now, instead of a tiebreaker, we have a 5-way tie. We have a 5-way tie between some unhinged garbage modes.
Should we just make those the options and do it again?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, we're gonna make a new poll. Oh no, I
facing
can't.
roofs.
I
They're
can't.
saying. Oh, what's Babe Ruth?
Oh, Babe Ruth.
That's so. You all are so good.
Yeah, thank you. I knew they could figure it
I'm
out.
not even American, and I got that.
That's amazing. Wow, now we
Good
have
job, Marie.
even more ties. Oh my God. What are we gonna do? All right, so we gotta decide on these.
Wow.
What am I gonna do? Okay, I can copy them.
We could put them in a random.
Okay, yeah, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, we'll roll a dice between 1 and 7.
Mhm.
Roll 7-sided die. Roll it. We got 1, which is the top
Wait,
one.
Oh, did you have it be 7-sided?
Yeah,
Okay.
and
Sick.
so right. 6.
Yeah.
Does it go up to 7? I mean, it doesn't look like it has 7.
No, it looks like a regular.
I think
dice.
there's no way to have a 7-sided dice, is there? I don't know.
But
I'm
you
not
could
gonna-
also do random number generator.
Okay, yeah, let's
1
do
to 7.
random.
Yeah.
Random number generator
1 to
1 and 7.
Yeah.
Okay, minimum 1. Generate. We know it works. Okay, it was 1 the first time. I'm not cheating. It was 1. So that's no problem. Locrian. Locrian might be the easiest mode.
Woohoo!
No, harmonic major is easy too. All right. Well, all of them are easy when you do it the way I like to do it. Major augmented. Okay, yeah, right, of course. Okay, so we are doing. Dave Durango is like, I voted for Ionian. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. All right, so Locrian. Locrian is quite excellent. All right, so famously, Locrian is.
May I? Locrian is.
It's. That's what people are like. People, when you talk about Locrian, they're like, but I discovered in the process of making this course, Locrian is very easy to use as long as you stick to one simple rule. Don't play the one diminished chord, and I will now explain what the hell I just said. So, go into the Google Doc, get ready for a little bit of theory. Locrian is the 7th mode of major. If we go C, D, E, F, G, A, B, that is a C major scale. If you go and if you create music where B sounds like the central tone using this set of notes, but B sounds like home, then you are in the 7th mode of this scale. And you are in what's called B Locrian. That's if you can make B sound like home when you're using the notes in the key of C. So, we have to make B sound like home. Well, let's look at what chords there are. We have B, D, F, which is a B diminished. We got C, E, G, which is C major. We got D, F, A, which is D minor. We got E, G, B, which is E minor. F, A, C, G, B, D, and A, C, E. These are some pretty doink. These are some pretty normal ass chords. See? D minor from the movie? E minor? Let's get this good. Doink. F? G? A minor? Wow. Any of these chords is going to be more stable than B diminished. Here's how B diminished sounds. Now, here's how all those other chords sound. C major, D minor, E minor, F, G, and A minor. And I have to make it sound like this is home. But that doesn't feel like home. It sounds like it wants to go... That's what it sounds like it wants to do. But if you avoid B diminished and instead of playing B, D, and F, just play B and D, B minor double stop, which is B and D, are 1 and flat 3. If you just do that instead, so instead of B, D, F, you just go B and D, then the chords do resolve to C everything resolves to B Locrian as long as B is really low. So here I'll play the chords. I'll be like, so here's the B double stop, then C, D minor, E, F, G, A minor, and then I'll do that again to make it a little clearer. So if I go up to the F chord, let's say, and then the E minor, and then that sounds fine as ending on B. We got F, E minor, so it's easy as long as you avoid playing the 1 diminished triad. Right? So now, to write music in Locrian, let's, instead of going in the metal direction, instead of going in the wild direction, let's just make it calm and pretty.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll go page down. Looking at this. Whew, I'm going to need to stretch soon. I'll let you take over for a minute and I'll stretch. All right. Master track.
Nice. All right, so let's get some of that to be a drone. And we'll get a good tempo. Okay, that's cool. Let's see. I'm gonna make a nice bed with this. I'll loop it like that. Okay, and then I'm just gonna get like a clean, kind of clear piano pad. So we're in Locrian. We're in hour 5, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, hour 5. And we're in the Locrian. I'm going to put some wet on this. And also make it small. So we'll do just a simple reverb here. Get that nice piano sound going.
We got a question.
Oh yeah?
The Epic Tea Time asks, would arpeggios also lessen the crunchiness of the root chord?
Yeah, definitely. But the thing that you want to just make sure you're doing is, if you're ending on that root chord, just not having that flat 5 be around, because it just doesn't want to end as long as the flat 5 is around. So using the flat 5 on other chords is great. That in this case be Locrian, it would be F. But I just wouldn't, if you want to really create stability in Locrian, I would avoid the B, D, F as your home bass chord. Whoops, I gotta get that piano I like. Alright, we got this thing. Thanks for taking a question.
Our doggy needs our help really quick. We got some
Yeah,
fireworks
we got
going
the
on.
Fireworks going on. Yeah, they torture him. Alright. Braunschweig piano. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do some clean piano over this. Alright. Just get this going forever so I can keep doing things. Think.
how nice it just kind of all flows together? It just works when you don't play the one diminished. Cool. I'm just going to give it a bit of quantization, but not all the way. Okay, so I think that's good starting there. Let's just see how we're doing. We're going to start here. So. Yeah, that's a good point from the epic tea time. This sounds like a soundtrack to a scene in a movie where the protagonist learns some horrid such hidden truth through a surreal dream sequence. It's a very good film scoring thing and video game music thing to know about these modes, because you can get these vibes very intentionally using the modes. Okay, I'm live again. We'll give everybody a second to come back. My computer just turned off. As long as that only happens once every, I don't know how many hours, it'll be fine. Alright, so I'm gonna go and put the thumbnail on this stream. Here, we're back. Yep, we're back, alright. So, oh yeah, I got this phasery thing on my voice. Cool, I just got to do a little bit of cleanup now that we're starting this stream again. I'm going to put the thumbnail on the stream, and I'm going to send the stream to my Instagram story, and we'll jump right back into Locrian. Got to set up my numbers here. Let's see, I never wrote Locrian in for the mode skill. Maybe that's what the curse was from. Okay, so modes. Alright, so course goal, we're at 7. We're very good. 7, more than a quarter of the way. And then for our mode of the hour, we're looking at Locrian. It's the Locrian hour. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for jumping in. Okay. Alright. So now I just got to get the link for this stream onto Instagram for all the people who might find the wrong link. Okay. So here we come. I'm going to go to my channel. All right. And well, let's listen to what we got so far here. write some lyrics for this. Something spooky like. I'll just have this play while I write the words. Lit like Christmas. You went down. Lower, or yeah, your body under the water. Just you and the fishes glowing in an orb of vision. I loved that sphere. You are still there. Okay, this should be good. I'm gonna record that. Alright, here we go. You. Lit like Christmas, your body under the water, just you and the fishes in an orb of vision. I love that sphere, you are still there. Some good parts. Lit like Christmas, your body under the water, just you and the fishes. Lit like Christmas, lit like Christmas. Lit like Christmas, your body under. Cool, I think I like lit like Christmas, but what should happen next? Lit like Christmas, your body under the water, just you and the fishes. Hello, how's he doing? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna figure out this melody. Maybe you'll sing it though. Lit like Christmas, your body under the water, just you and the fishes in an orb of vision. I love that sphere, you are still there. Definitely like the second half. Lit like Christmas, your body under the water, just you and the fishes in an orb of vision. I loved that sphere, you are still there, you are still there. Still there. Cool. Do you want to sing the second verse?
Sure.
Okay. We can just keep these lyrics for now and then replace them. These can be placeholder. What do
Okay.
you think?
I could write lyrics real quick.
Okay, why don't you do that?
Okay.
You're good at that.
Want me to come over? Or
Yeah, you want to trade spots?
sure.
Okay. I gotta get the chat back. I gotta get that chat back before you sit in my special seat. I know, I just need it on this pooter. I need it under this. I need it there do. I need a do. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. This has been epic already. I mean, I feel like I haven't written this much music in a long time. And it's nice to be doing such a thing. I feel very lucky that I get to spend 24 hours just writing music and trying to stay alive, try to stay healthy while I'm doing it. It's funny that I think I said this in 2021. I was watching the stream again. But it's funny how I need like this excuse of like, well, I'm live streaming it and I'm telling everyone about my course and stuff. I need this kind of excuse to let myself go and, you know, see my full potential as a making music. So yeah, we're gonna make, all right, so I got the chat now. I got this looking good there. And Jessica's gonna come and do some lyrics.
I love you. I love you too. Let's see.
Lit like Christmas, your body under the water, just you and the fishes in an orb of vision. I loved that sphere. Lit like Christmas. Lit like Christmas, your body under the water, just you and the fishes in an orb of vision. I loved that sphere. Lit like Christmas, your body under the waters, just you and the fishes in an orb of
love that sphere. You are still there. You are still there. Still there.
Okay. Spit that pierces over the borders of lips. Just me and a hunger in a knot of rapture. I disappear.
You
are still there.
You are still there.
Okay, I need it just a little louder to hear that melody. Let's try that again. Split that pierces over the borders of lips. Just me and a hunger. Okay, let me listen to that one. Just me and the fishes.
Fishes, water, just you and the fishes.
Just me and a hunger. Okay. Get that just equally loud. Why not? Okay. Spit that pierces. Okay. Let's do it again. Split that pierces over the borders of lips. Just me and a hunger in a knot of rapture.
I love that sphere. You are still there. You are still there. Still there.
Okay, that's pretty good. Maybe just one more time because Ben's not back yet. Okay. Split that pierces over the borders of lips.
Just
Me and the hunger in a knot of rapture.
I love that sphere. You are still there. You are still there. Still there.
Cool. Okay, I think I like the ending of the previous one. I got cool. Okay, I got
Nice.
maybe like the front half, maybe the ending of this one, the front half of that one.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Cool. Well, I can't wait to hear this, but I do have to wait because first I got to turn on the Justice Cow camera, which probably is what's making the computer turn off. It's just my
Probably.
guess because it's the only like weird connection, but you know it's worth it. I gotta admit. Oh, you know why you're not here?
What?
for the reason I said. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's interesting. Oh.
Huh?
What am I looking at? Oh, yeah.
Yep.
All right. Justice Cow camera on. Let's see what happens. Yep. You're here. Why you gotta wear so much blue today?
Sorry.
All right. She's back. We are cooking. Oh, my God. Life has never been better. Woohoo! I just had rice.
Woohoo!
That is good for you. You can tell rice is really good for you. When you're hungry and then you eat it, you're like, oh yeah, that was the kind of thing I'm supposed to eat, that kind of thing.
I'm supposed to get that in my mouth mostly.
Thank you for admitting that.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, so we got 2 tracks here. One's a duplicate track, or let's see. Lit like Christmas. Your body under the water. Oh. They're supposed to be separate.
Yeah,
That's cool.
but I
It
think
sounded cool with
the
them being
ending
double.
works.
Oh,
I
together.
like kind of together.
All right,
Like,
well,
we
now
could
I'm
do
getting all
just
excited.
one and then them both together the second time,
Ugh,
whatever.
We're living in a time of abundance. We
Yeah.
have Too many
Basically.
too many good options now. Okay, so it'll start here again. What are you laughing at?
I like Maria Ma'am's Justice Cow Blues album When. It's really funny. We're funny ma'ams.
I owe Mams a microtonal solo over a blues. I just remembered.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Mams. I am pretty bad at things like remembering, but I do. If I ever agree to do a project and I haven't done it in a long time, please feel free to follow up, because that's the kind of thing that makes my brain right. But I'm sorry, I forgot. But here I am now, remembering. So life is good. I will get you a microtonal solo. All right. Okay. This situation here is good. And this is good. Okay, so now we'll mute Lil J Cow here and just hear Lil Ben. Okay. Lit like Christmas, your body under the water, just you and the fishes in an orb of vision. I loved that sphere. You are still there. You are still there. So, that's cool. I'm gonna reverse those. Let's see what those are like revoiced. Revoiced. Still there. Okay. Now we get to hear yours.
That pierces over the borders of lips. Just me and the hunger in a knot of rapture. I disappear. You are still there. You are still there.
Isn't it cool? Locrian sounds awesome. Fantastic. Good job, Jessica.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think Locrian is a really good mode. Like, I
I used to say things like that as like sort of a snarky, like the mode that's hard that everyone says is bad is good. You know?
Yeah.
But I just feel like we finally
We
figured
cracked
out.
it.
We cracked it.
Yeah.
It's great. All right.
It's pretty spooky.
It's perfect for that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, what a great Locrian. So I'm going to I want to see what happens if I double some of your vocals and vice versa.
Cool. Like I sing more times, you thinking?
Well, just like duet style, like Ben's still around.
Oh, cool.
Oh, Ben's still around.
Yeah.
Turns out Ben's still around. Okay, so we get this off. Okay. Let's see.
Spit that pierces over the borders of lips.
Cool. That's funny little piano sound right there.
Spit
I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay.
spit
I'll get this.
spit that spit that pierces over the borders of lips. Just me and that pierces. Spit that pierces over the borders of lips. Just me and the hunger in a knot of rapture. I disappear.
Nice, Jessica.
Rapture. I disappear. Rapture. I disappear. You are still there. You are still there.
Okay. Let's see. It's probably not very good blending and probably needs some time syncing. Let's try that. Ooh, Joseph Alvarez is here, giving me $20. Joseph, I think I owe you $20. Thank you. Maybe someday I'll buy you a $20 sandwich. That's the economy, folks. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got the big day, big course day.
I also got an idea for the basics if you want to take some delay off of it. And bassy vibe.
Let me get that bass for you.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. So let me just quickly
Yep, do your thing.
do this.
Spit that pierces over the borders of lips. Just me and the hunger. Just me.
Whoa, I bleeped.
Just me and the hunger in a knot of rapture. I disappear. You are still there. You are still.
Good job, Jessica. That was a good one there, Jessica.
What?
You did a good song.
Thanks.
Who would have thought?
You started good, so it's easy.
Who would have thought though that we'd be singing in Locrian like it's no problem? That's what happens when you take my course, Modes in Your Music. I'm not kidding.
It's true.
That's why I can sing in Locrian today.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually not hard for me right now.
For me, it's because we did your album in Logan because
That's right.
we were doing this course.
Do, ra, mi, fa, se, le, te, do. My God, it's so easy. I can't even believe it. If you want to sing Locrian as good as me, just pay me. Just pay me.
In a knot of rapture, spit that pierces over the borders of lips. Just me and the hunger. In a knot of rapture, I disappear. I disappear. You are still there. You are still there. I disappear. You are still there. You are still there.
It's kind of hard to make them blend, but I will.
Spit that pierces over the borders of lips. Just me and the hunger in a knot of rapture. I disappear. You are still there. You are still there.
Welcome and thank you to JC Practices for sending us $4.99 and saying this is so freaking cool. I remember the 24-hour stream with Adam Neely in pandemic days. Thanks, y'all. Yep, this is that is exactly what this is honoring. Yes, thank you so much. And Mino Mams gave us 100 tornado. Thank you so much, Mams.
Thanks, man.
Mams is a truly incredible musician, artist, does so much cool stuff. Check out Merino Mam's YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of great videos that are super creative. And lots of variety. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Happy to see y'all here and be making this Locrian for you. Oh, and it's the end of the hour. Okay, here's your bass 6 part. Go ahead.
Okay.
Lit like Christmas, your body under the water, just you.
We could go to the second half.
Spit that pierces over the borders of lips. Just me and the hunger in a knot of rapture. I disappear. You are still there. You are still there.
Yeah, great. So that's that is Locrian, folks. That was a good one.
Yeah.
That was a good one. All right. I went a little bit crazy with Phrygian Dominant. My memory of Phrygian Dominant is like, but I don't remember anything else about it. But that one is good. That feels like a song.
Mm-hmm.
Now I think we should continue this song, but go into a different mode for the next section.
Ooh,
'cause
that's a cool
it's a good
idea.
one. Yeah. So we're at this time. This stream is going on till 8 a.m. tomorrow, Eastern Time.
Yikes!
We've got basically 6 hours till we're halfway, which means we are a quarter of the way. Am I wrong? Nope. So this is the 1 quarter mark.
Wow.
25%.
Mm-hmm.
Physically, I am weak. Mentally,
Wait. Wouldn't 1 hour ago be the 1 quarter?
8
Wait,
plus
no.
6
24,
equals 2
not
o'clock.
20. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I also struggle with everything that has to do with knowing anything. All right, so here we are. I'm not doing amazing physically in the hands. They're getting tired. I'm
Do you
going
want
to
me
do
to rub
something
them a
about it.
little bit?
Sure. But mentally, I am feeling great. So I'm going to address my physical needs, but I also want to tell you, this is all to celebrate the release of my new EP and my new modes course. Thank you for doing this. Modes in Your Music. Now, Modes in Your Music is a course that will help you take this concept of the modes that can often be like very analytical and theoretical and make it intuitive. If you want to make music in a given mode, understanding it from a theory standpoint really, really well is important, but knowing really how the mode sounds and feels is probably the most important. And I like to combine ear training and theory together to make intuition happen. So we're going to take modes and make them intuitive using Modes in Your Music. It's got lots of ear training, lots of theory, and how an analysis of how I use modes in my music. And that's what we're doing all day today. 24 modes in 24 hours. We have done Locrian. We've done 6 modes now. We've done Lydian Augmented. We've done
And so
altered,
on.
altered, diminished, and so on. So many modes, and we have a course sales goal. If we can sell 24 courses in this 24 hours, I will write a piece of music, a single piece of music with 24 modes in it, and the piece of music with the 24 modes in it, I'll make a YouTube video breaking it down and how it works. And then also, Jessica has a big surprise if I sell 24 courses. Can you let everyone know your cool idea? That was your idea?
I'm going to reveal my age and weight.
Her age and weight, folks.
Only if we reach the goal will you know these numbers.
The ultimate taboo. All right, so please, if you are interested in the course, give it a look. Just check out the page if you want. And I have to go check now to see if the number went up this hour, so I can increase or leave it the same or shrink it. Even it's possible, not really possible. But I gotta check the number, and we gotta set out a poll. I'm gonna do that first. A poll for the next hour. What mode are we gonna do in the next hour? In this hour, so I'm gonna get my poll out for you. We're gonna take Locrian off of it. Okay, so here comes a new poll. I gotta take Locrian out of this poll. It's gone. And now I have to send this link to you, and you all can vote on which mode we use next. Which mode should we use next? I've got to go and put that in the chat. Here we go. Chat here. All right. So go ahead if you're interested. Vote for which mode you want us to write music with next. We've got more than 24 modes on this list.
But we're going to do 24 modes in this 24 hours. All right. And I'm going to, while you're voting, I'm going to see if number go up. It's my Vegas style addiction. Is number up or is number the same? This kind of information is what life is all about. Number did not go up in the Locrian hour. Computer turned off and number didn't go up.
Oh, boy.
Well, that's okay. We're at 7 out of 24 cells. I'm grateful for every single one of them.
Yeah.
And I am confident.
And that's ahead for
we're 1 hour
where
ahead.
we're at, right?
Yeah. I'm confident we'll get there.
Yeah.
Heck. But if you want to check out the course, there's a link in the description here where you'll get 20% off, of course. And we're just going to continue making music in all these 24 modes. And let's just see how is the straw poll looking. Hope people have been voting so that we can see which is the winning mode of the hour.
I voted.
Harmonic minor got a big bump there.
Ooh.
I'm going to let it go a little longer. Let it go a little longer. I should hide this. To not bias people too much. Thanks for the hand rub, the HR.
No problem. People loved it in the chat. I'm seeing.
Cool. We'll have to get an OnlyFans going.
Yeah.
The OnlyFans where all the content is just us like physically recovering from being tired.
From music.
Yeah, like helping each other physically recover from adversity. Whew. All right. Now we're going to go check on that again. Let's see what our mode is for the hour. Oh, now it's a tie. Life's always a little bit more complicated when you leave more time for votes, it turns out. Thanks for everyone for voting. You can see that this pie shows the spread here. Augmented hexatonic has been pretty consistently getting love. We'll get there. All right, so we'll do a flip of a coin between harmonic minor and Lydian sharp 2. All right, so flip coin. So before it flips, I'm going to say heads is harmonic minor, Lydian sharp 2 is tails. All right, so here we'll go. Heads. Harmonic minor it is.
Woohoo!
All right, folks, harmonic minor. Now that's a serious music mode.
OnlyFans, like Ionian mode.
Yeah, exactly.
That's very good.
All right, so we got harmonic minor, which is 1, 2, flat 3, 4, 5, flat 6, 7, 1. So it's like minor with a raised 7th. So regular old minor would be like, let's say A minor, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That would be 1, 2. The C is the flat 3. D is the 4. E is the 5. F is the flat 6. G is the flat 7. But we're doing a raised 7th harmonic minor. So G would be raised to G sharp. So that's A harmonic minor. I want to do D harmonic minor because I feel like singing in D. I like D keys. D harmonic minor will be D, E, F, G, A, B flat, C sharp.
Wow.
So we got 2 black keys. C sharp, B flat. All right, sounds like this. Pretty
like
common
this.
sound. Pretty
We
good,
like
yeah.
this.
All right, so let's just jump right in. I want to play guitar on this one.
Cool.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get the blue guitar. Mamma mia. Welcome to Fire Tools in the chat. The chat. What a great chat we got right now. We got Fire Tools. We got Trust Fundozu. We got Joseph Alvarez. All these people who've been in my videos.
we got a video called the Fakest Shred Collab. No, I should say the Howdy's one. We got Ben Show 5, which is the Howdy episode, features Angel, her Fire Tools, and Joseph Alvarez, and of course Trust Fund Ozu. All of the Ben Show videos are pretty much co-written with me and Faye, and Music Theory to Explain God's Absence was written with me, Faye, and Angel. So we got one heck of a group of buddies active in this moment. All right. Well, this is a good tone actually to do some fake guitar on. I'm feeling nostalgic.
Ooh.
Nostalgic is a vampire movie. Nostalgic.
It's like this.
Hold on, they can't see that. That's
Nostalgic.
I am nostalgic, the scary vampire. All right. Let's take a look at this thing called a DAW, which is a digital audio workstation. So, yeah, harmonic minor follow-up to Locrian. Yeah, because let's continue the Locrian with harmonic minor. This is in B Locrian. So we'll just switch to D harmonic minor. I just think it'll be interesting. Lit like Christmas, your body under the water, just you and the fishes in an orb of vision. I loved that sphere. You are still there. I'm gonna decide it's gonna be A harmonic minor. I think that will make more sense here. So that's a way that it can continue into the next part.
Ooh.
That's A harmonic minor.
I like that.
Good. Good. Okay, so we got a little piano bloop. We'll get rid of that bloop. Those are so silly bloops sometimes. And we're gonna try to. I want to try to bring in some cohesion here. So I'll bring in some of the sounds that we already had.
Okay.
Oh, it's hard to put your guitar on the ground. Thank you to Blah Holson for loving how this is sounding. Thank you for the nice feedback. Let's get some instruments going. So what is this one? That's the piano. That'll be perfect. We're gonna overdub P,
We are going to SUCCEED. We're gonna get FURNITURE. That was kind of a funny wink, wink, wink. I gotta just change it though. Bling, bling. Okay, cool. Whatever. Okay, so that last
that was
chord.
so cool.
Thank you, sweetie. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you!
Do you know how to? I want to do something special.
Thank you!
How do I do this special thing? Oh yeah. Oh.
Ooh. Thank you!
Okay.
Beck?
Yeah, we're on a different. Yeah, it's just like a new chapter. All right, I think we might have a solution this time that will work to make it so that it doesn't happen again. Keeping the computer cool, extra cool now. So let's see. Okay.
We gotta update our modes in your music is out. No course
Right.
sales.
Right. I will
Yep.
do that.
Not the highest.
Pulling up the.
Right.
I think we might have found a solution for the crashing problem, which is just putting a fan under my computer to make it
Cooler.
not get as hot. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So the mode of the hour is harmonic minor.
Harmonic minor.
Good. What?
Ben secretly crashing hourly on purpose to take micro naps.
Micro naps work. All right.
That's a really funny strategy.
We've got 7.
He sounds a little groggy every time he comes back.
I'm sorry. All right. Lord, oh Lord, I need a change. Can you move around a little bit? Yeah, you're working. Okay. All right. I'm going to pull up the chat. And I think we're going to be ready to continue rocking.
Yay.
Adding nice sections. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, everybody, welcome back. Thank you so much for returning to this epic stream that is going on till 8 a.m. tomorrow, where we are going to be writing so much more music. I mean, so much more. We've written 6 things so far, and there will be 18 more things being written here. All these different ideas, these demos, who knows what we'll do with them? Who knows? Some of these are definitely like the kinds of things where I'd want to pursue them further. The goal is not exactly to make an album specifically or anything like that. But it is to write in 24 different modes in 24 hours.
Yeah.
So I'm popping out the chat so I can see y'all. And we're getting back into it. It's a very high... yeah. I think this is a big task for my computer. It's a lot for the fan doing all the work to cool her. But now we got 2 fans, the one that goes below. So I'm pretty sure it will be popping off with no problemo. Everybody needs to come back into the chat. Rap in the chat. See if we can have a written word rap where people just write their rap. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. All right, so we're back in business as far as I can tell. So we'll go into the... Everyone can see my revenue. It's amazing. Let's go back into here. That synth to continue. What? Okay. Hey, Kevin McSherry. Good to see ya. Whoops, I recorded that. Useless. That's good.
That was cool.
Thanks.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got a nice transition. Let's get some vocals.
I've got some ideas.
You got ideas?
Yeah.
All right, why don't you come on into this chair,
That one?
the one I'm in.
Or it could be over here.
That is just so typically you. Yo, 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 yo. Do y'all hear me? Am I sounding? Yeah, everyone hears me. Okay. All right. Okay, well, let me just... I'm going to do a crack at some vocal thing here, and then we'll get you on. Alright. Ready? Here we go. Give enough, give enough. Can I love enough? Get it all. Yeah, it's me. I'm clowning around. You'll know I'm back from outer stall, and it's known where it's grown.
Wow.
What's the overall thing here? Where's the hook? Listen and find it. Lit like Christmas, your body under the water. This is Locrian folks. Just you and the fishes in an orb of vision. I loved that sphere. You are still there. You are still there. Still there.
Spit that pierces over the borders of lips. Just me and the hunger in a knot of rapture. I disappear. You are still there. You are still
Yeah, it's me. I'm clowning around. You'll know I'm back from outer stall, and it's known where it's grown.
knot of rapture. I disappear.
I disappear. Yeah, it's me. I'm clowning around. You'll know. I disappear. I disappear. it's interesting. Like this feels like we need it. Like this is like too much of a energy. Like low. So I think we need to have a beat come in here.
Oh.
Yeah. What's the tempo now? We got 110. I don't think there's any beats in 110.
Nope.
Ugh. We'll try. I'll search just to humor us. Beat 110. I think this is good. All right, so it comes in like here. Maybe like there. Yeah, it's me. I'm clowning around. You'll know back from. Yeah, it's me. I'm clowning around. You'll know back from out of skull, and it's known. Yeah, it's me. Okay, we need like a transition. Yeah, I think bass 6 should just stay in.
All these instruments are so heavy.
$1 million. Dollies at the flow stove. Okay. Yeah. Tune that up. That's gonna be cool though, I think. How you doing, Jessica?
I'm doing good.
What are you thinking about?
I'm thinking about doubling the melody with the mandolin.
Oh, nice. It's over there.
Yeah. I mean the cutting come.
Oh, dang it. The buffet. Alright. What am I hearing? Huh. I don't know. What happened?
I think I was playing on accident.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's me. Yeah, it's me. I'm clowning around. You'll
Could I listen a little bit to the melody to get it get
Yeah.
it one phrase at a time maybe.
It's me. I'm clowning around. It's me. I'm clowning around. You'll know back from out of storm, and it's no, where it's grown. It's me. I'm clowning around. You'll know back from out of storm, and it's where it's grown.
Something.
What?
I could do something.
ready?
Yeah,
Cool. Yeah, I think that bass helps it,
definitely.
and the drums
Yeah.
help it not sound like it's too tired. All right. Why don't you come to this one, and you can run Reaper that way until you're happy with it.
Yeah. Let's see.
It's me. I'm clowning around.
It's me. I'm clowning around.
Something like that, maybe?
It's me. I'm clowning around. You'll know.
Okay.
It's me. I'm clowning around. You'll know back from out of storm.
Hard. I might do different stuff than that. Okay. something.
Cool. I just took care of my physical health.
Good. I'm glad.
And now that computer is colder, maybe it's not gonna ever crash again.
Yay, that would be really nice.
Let's see, how cold is it? Is it working?
It was going kind of slow, honestly.
Need power, maybe?
I have one more idea.
What, for powering that?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I could bring my other... Yeah, let me go grab something that's probably stronger. Okay,
Okay.
be right back.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to be working.
Okay, we want it to
I'm
work.
looking at it.
Okay.
All right, folks. We are learning a lot, and wait, just the Scout camera froze? That's funny. We're learning so much. It's almost, my God, it's almost like we're going to school for free. School of how to stream from one computer to another computer. But it's cool. I'm excited to hear what Jessica just recorded. And we're going to try to do certain interesting things to make sure that we don't crash again. Hey, Keith. We got Keith Kim in the house. What's up, man? Good to see you. Saying that we're a bit too old for staying up 24 hours. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah. We'll find out. I'm doing it. Okay. So, right now what's going on in my head is, can I do the thing to make sure the stream don't crash? That's the first priority. Now, let's see. Jessica's camera. Plug in, plug out. I'm going to try to get her camera to not be frozen. We can all see it. It's a lovely camera. It really shouldn't be frozen. Alright. So now it's working. That's good. Okay. Woo! Alright, folks. Let's take a listen to what she just did. The idea, but I think I'm gonna do it a little differently. Thank you, sweetie. All right. So let's see. Let's see about notes, huh? Do what I can, and I'll can what I do.
Oh, yeah, that seems better.
Now it's on?
Yeah.
Getting cold?
It's going to blow some hot air first.
Oh, yeah?
And then it'll get colder.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
The fan under the computer, guys. Okay. The issue. Hey, Genny's here. Oh, it'd be cool if you were here right now. We could definitely use some of your skills.
That was really nice, Ben.
Thanks.
Here's
I think what this this melody needs
Mhm.
is to be simpler and more like a chorus rather than this belabored like thing. I know you like it, but it just like after all this trudging in the dirt and the mud in this song, we gotta get somewhere, huh?
Did you see the comment? It might turn off the auto stop stream setting.
That's a joke.
Oh, for real?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because that would be a really bad setting
Okay.
to have on when you're trying not to stop the stream automatically.
Okay.
Yes.
I got it.
You learn.
learn.
You learn, joke.
Oh.
All right, so we got this. Yeah, it's me.
That's true fire tools also.
Awesome. Thanks, Fire Tools. Thank you. I feel like it's the kind of thing that if we were really making a finished album, I would definitely be calling out all kinds of favors, but it's like the kind of thing where like we're just poking a new one every hour, you know what I mean? In fact, we only got 2 minutes left on this one.
Yep.
All right, so let's see. I'm going to just see if I can get a hook down, and then that will be the Lord telling me that I'm a good boy and I'm going to Christmas this year. All right. Hey, it's me. I'm betting, get to see Lambada. Yeah. That's more like a hook.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll
And
go.
apparently it was not a joke.
What?
we
Oh,
could-
there's an auto stop stream setting?
That if we
Oh,
it would like if it crashes then it won't make a new one.
where's that setting?
It is in YouTube Studio.
No shit.
Yep.
Well, geez, I really, I am humbled. Let's find that feature. So we'll go into YouTube, go to my passwords.
No, it's okay. It's very helpful. Thank you, Jason.
Yeah, for real.
Practices.
This is the kind of thing we need to know.
We need to
Okay.
know this. Do you you want everyone to see
Yeah.
you do it? Okay.
All right.
Just making sure.
Thank you. So, auto stop stream. Let's find the settings here. This sounds so important. Auto stop. Stream health, no data. Wait, it's like acting like there isn't even a stream.
What?
But there is a stream.
I see it. It's happening.
That's funny. I mean, the stream is happening.
Definitely.
Well, that's weird. Well, I don't want to mess with that.
It's in the current stream dashboard under customize or something.
Okay.
Like
All right. Very cool.
Yeah.
Now, why is there... All right, we're going to YouTube. This is cool. This is cool. This is whenever I'm like, oh, let's get them excited about this part. We're going to learn. All right. Thank you all for being here, by the way.
Customize or something.
This is cool. So we got this. This is definitely happening. This is real. Okay. Oh, Genny, thank you so much saying Genny can record it. Thank you, man. I think
Aw.
that we got to do a stream where we collaborate with people next time.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Definitely.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah, you are.
we're just
we
we're
get-
shredding through this
Yeah,
stuff.
we got a lot of amazing stars in the chat.
Everyone's a star.
Yeah.
Everyone's a star. I mean it.
Yep.
Let's see. Well, okay, it does know about this.
Okay.
So let's see. We're going into the customize.
They said left side third button. You were almost there. LOL.
Left side third button. That one.
Mm.
Wow.
I think the delay is hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left side, third button, maybe in here.
Maybe.
Third button. Stream health.
That's it.
Back to that live one.
Back to live one. Okay.
Live. Stream. This is funny. It's funny trying to. It's such a delay. Customize. We need customize. Cool. Maybe
Stream setting again. I don't know if that. Yeah, I think you're on it.
Okay. Stream settings again. Okay. All right, so it's stream settings. And we got stream health. We got viewer activity.
We're
got
making
analytics,
sure
we
that
got
we're not
stream settings.
gonna crash again in
Yeah.
the same way. And JC Practices is helping us.
That's the stream
Thank
URL.
everyone
That's the
for
backup. Got the
hanging
stream
around.
latency. Unlist
Okay.
live.
The third button is the active streams.
Active streams.
The calendar looking one.
Okay. There it is. Okay. So here we are. And I don't see it there. All right. We'll go back. Well.
It's okay.
No, the calendar looking one. It looks like a calendar.
Uh-huh.
I clicked that. That I definitely clicked. All right. So now we wait. So now we want to visibility. All right.
Do you know that YouTube only saves 12 hours of streams? After that, it'll cut off the rest.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I think I need to do the thing normal people do is like turn off auto stop stream YouTube and then oh. All right. Well,
we could maybe do
this
this.
is maybe some other
Yeah.
some other
While I'm
day.
doing something. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Click that live one stream settings. Ha ha ha. Okay. Okay. Stream settings. And then I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Enable auto. Oh, enable auto stop.
There it is. JC Practices is like, right there, right
Oh
there.
my god.
Yelling at their computer.
Well, now you
Thanks, y'all.
know. You know, JC Practices has teacher potential.
Definitely. That patience.
That's the
All of
patience.
you hanging out.
All right. Well,
That's very
that's
helpful.
engagement. That's engagement.
Woohoo!
We've all been engaged now. All right. So we did some harmonic minoring.
Yep.
Woo! Now it's time for a new mode.
Yep.
This whole stream, we've been doing it now for 7 hours. Wow. We're going for 24 hours, and that means that we are a little over 25% of the way through. It's a marathon. It's all about what's that next mode? What is that next song going to be? Who knows what kind of music we can make? What kind of magical, wonderful things can happen when you're spending 24 hours making music in 24 different modes. Now, if you want to learn about how to write in different modes, I got the course for you. It's called Modes in Your Music. I just put it out. I've been working on it all year. It's super in-depth. It's all about taking the information of modes and making it intuitive, making it musical, making it a way to create different emotional textures and be able to control emotion in an interesting way in your music. The course is a lot of ear training, a lot of theory, and a bit of songwriting. And I am each hour I have this goal to sell 24 courses in this 24 hours, and each hour I'm checking on the latest sales report to see if any more sales came in over the hour, and if so, then that means number go up.
Yeah.
And so we are going to go see now if number go up. If number go up to 24, if I sell 24 courses by the end of 24 hours, then I will make a piece of music with 24 modes in it. One piece of music with 24 modes in it. That's a lot. And I will do the YouTube video where I break down how I did it.
You're
And
doing
also
great.
Jessica will, as she promised.
Reveal my weight and my age, and as Faye suggested, my height.
Wow. Well, we just threw that in.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
I really want to reach the
adding
goal.
the value.
So, yep.
Well, number did not go up this time. That's how it goes in this world of life. Your number does not always go up. Sometimes you get hooked on number go up, but
Yeah.
number go down sometimes. But not today. Number don't go down. Number
Yeah.
just stay the same. So we're still at 7 out of 24. It's okay because it's not like a charity stream where if we don't raise the money for charity, there's like serious stakes. If we don't sell the courses, I'll still live. But I really, really want to sell this course because I worked really hard on it and I think it will help
Yeah.
people a lot.
Also, Ben's been working on this course, and it's an amazing thing, and it helps. It will help everyone who tries it out. And I personally would really like us to sell the courses so Ben can make some more art.
That's
Ben's been
true.
working so hard on this course all year, and it's I feel like it would be really lovely to have a period of time where Ben can focus on his art more. So if you would like that too, and you want to learn modes, what a great combo! Why don't you go grab it? Okay.
Yeah. I don't remember which number of survey we're on now. Thank you for that wonderful endorsement.
Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
So it'd be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So this is number 8.
This is the 8th. Okay. So we got, I don't know what math you just did, but it worked. The course will help with ear training. Absolutely. The course has a ton of ear training. It's all singing the modes. So much of it is singing the modes. And yeah, that'll help your ears